見えないはまず紙一重とかどうせがないからさ。ああ、手はずっと濡れていて気づかんとしてしまうことまだ気づいてなかった。傘をかざして逃げまといたい。夜は全て死にこうって死ぬ間に見えないままやられちゃうとかどうにもできないからさ。話せないで僕と触れていていつか僕としてしまうことまだ気づいてなかった。
Gameplay people leave. Gameplay fucking people leave indeed. But yeah. How are we doing, Anurag? Welcome to stream. Also, Tito, welcome to stream as well. Also, Mega Fan as well. Welcome to stream. Alright. I can't fucking type. Alright, however, I want to show this one video I found that the OTK guys did. And I wanted to watch it. I watched a little bit, but I wanted to rewatch it because I was fucking dying. It was way too funny. It was way too funny. I just felt like watching it. So here we are. Let me find the video. Then we can watch it. And then I'll open up the game. So basically, Chrome asked me to play, what do you say, Lawnmower Simulator because I was showing my screen in the morning on the server and he looked at it. So he was like, why not play it? I'm like, you know what? Sure, I'll play it. I don't mind. Oh, Techno. The IQ test one? Yeah, the fucking IQ test one, man. Bro, I was fucking dying. I want to watch this with everyone. Alright, let me pause this for now. I'll pause this for now. Dude, it's a fucking banger. I was fucking dying. It's the funniest shit I've seen. Do you think it's better here or in this scene? I guess this scene. Dude, I don't know why, but the video is fucking long. Like, it's wide. I don't understand why it's fucking wide, but it is for whatever reason. Alright. Really funny indeed. Yeah, I'll increase the volume for this one. The fucking banger, dude. It's way too funny. All participating students will be taking a real academic test with the goal of scoring the highest grade in the class. Smart student will win themselves a pizza party. Or there's an improv situation with everyone in character led by Seer, Rich, and Malena. The main focus of the video are the interactions and not the test. Oh. Unlucky. I mean, yeah, I guess so, right? The test itself will be fucking boring.
Dude, why is there Wi-Fi here?
Dude, we're taking a test.
Slat, man. Bro, I fucking love the interactions between all these guys. It's so fucking good.
Good morning, everybody. I'm gonna be your
Rich just roll as a knee slap. It's too funny. It's too funny, man. Oh, Sam, how are we doing? Good? Bro, Sam, no, you get back here from lurking. Get back here. Dude, Sam, when I asked you to get me Risk of Rain 2, you said you're going to get it for me on sale. Why did you fucking buy it already? I don't even think it's on sale. Why do you buy it? Also, why didn't you buy it yourself first? I told you to get it so we could play it together. Why did you get it for me, but you don't have the game yourself? I'm so confused. Man, I asked you to get the game so we could play together. It's on sale, but why didn't you get the game yourself first? Like, I'll play it if I'm playing it with you. I'm not going to play the game solo. Destiny 2 exists, bro. Well, you know what? You do you, Sam. Enjoy. Regardless, thanks so much once again for Risk of Rain 2. I really appreciate it. But, yeah. I was actually going to ask you to get me Cult of Lamb instead. But it's fine. It's fine. If I can, I'll try getting it myself. If I do get a payout this month, which I don't think will happen. But if somehow I do, I'm going to get Cult of the Lamb. I'll stop playing Sifu someday. Enjoy. Yeah, enjoy, Sam. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy.
Today?
Pussy.
I'm sorry?
He threw something at me.
It's all right. I'm gonna play a quick little video for you all. I need you to pay close attention. Fortunately, I'm...
Knut!
Pleased to present to you the final examination of the year.
Oh, man.
The student with the highest score will get a pizza party.
Pizza party?
Try your hardest.
Good shit.
Professor Sear will now hand out the tests. Good luck.
Good luck. Wait, is this fucking wide?
Now you know the events that will be unfolding
That was good.
today. I'm sorry.
Norway.
Can you please turn that off, please?
It's Andrew Tate, I can't.
It's Andrew Tate. I can't.
Please.
that dude.
I need you to put this away, and I need you to get your feet off the table, please.
Bro, what is that position? What is that position Miski was sitting in? What is that?
I need you to get your feet off the table right
Hey,
now.
that's lucky, bro.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Thank you. That was
Wonderful.
very distracting. Thank you.
Bro, why is
I can't
Nick
wait.
in like some nerd
Super
fucking
excited.
character,
You're
man?
just incredible.
I'm so glad to be here.
Please don't do that. Principal Campbell
Please
will
don't
be keeping
do
a close
that.
eye on all of you, and we've been working together for many years.
Bro.
So if any of you act
Bro,
out,
rich
you
man,
will
Jesus
also be
Christ.
seeing this. And Professor Campbell is quite angsty.
Hey, Malena in the back.
This testing season is very important to the future of our school, so I decided to get your classroom a little gift. It says, "Don't quit your daydreams."
Mr. Kiff, please.
Mr. Kiff.
Mr. Poppin, I remember your older brother. Very athletic man.
Yeah.
What happened?
Hey,
Oof.
Yes, Mr. Kiff?
where's my envelope?
Oh, I forgot about you. I apologize.
You don't need to get a free ride to college anyway.
Hey, pal, you like sharks?
Yeah, I do. I've had that since I was a kid.
You know they're the top of the food chain, right?
Really?
That's what I want you to be while you're taking this test, bud.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Tell me, what are you?
I'm
You're top of the food chain.
shark.
Slat.
In an orderly fashion to
Like, what
sharpen
the
your
fuck?
pencil.
Why weren't they pre-sharpened?
They actually are, but for the sake of the video, I'm gonna need you to sharpen it.
You're literally embarrassing all of us.
Hey, pal, you need a little help with that?
This is so weird. This is so fun. Dude, I love it. It's so fucking weird, man. Nah.
Proper tool is what
Thank you
gets the
very
job
much,
done.
Principal Campbell.
I think it's sharpened. I think we're good.
Get in there, champ.
I'm a shark.
This is fucking
I don't
classic,
want anybody
man.
acting out. I don't want anybody talking to each other. I don't want anybody
So
looking at
weird.
each other's tests. Yes.
Teacher, before you came in here,
Are you guys seeing a
Mr.
library share?
Pop
All
was
right.
talking to
Right, we could library share as well. Yeah, I'll do it after this, Sam. I'll do it after this.
Mr. Kiff, and they said they were gonna cheat.
Like, after the stream, I mean. We can do it.
Well, I'll keep an eye on them. And make
Granted,
sure
Sam, I did want you on like voice chat, so we could have like done it like much smoother. So I can give you my library as well, in case I have games that you don't, which, let's be honest, doesn't happen. I just want to play ranked Tekken 7. I'm going down hard. I'm not going to play it. Wait, dude, Sam. So the way library share works is I don't get your account. I can just play the games you play while you're not playing a game yourself on Steam. That's basically how it works. We Chop 3. Oh shit. Enjoy, Sam. Enjoy.
Mr. Kiff,
We Chop 3 is a fucking
please
banger.
get your shoes off the table.
Hey, bud, before you jump in there, I just want to let you know my wife too, and look where it got that bitch.
You get your...
I'm not on Steam. That makes sense then. That makes sense. It's fine.
Sorry, I shouldn't have done that.
Why
Everybody
you
ready
say
to begin their
that?
test?
Yep.
Mr.
Yes, Mr. Poppin.
Can you write your name on the board, please? I can't remember.
Absolutely, Mr. Poppin. Professor,
What is Nick doing, man?
Sear.
Could you it's a little thin. Could you block out the letters? Professor,
Yes, Mr. Poppin.
where's our Scantron?
There is no Scantron. It's 2022.
That would mean there would be a Scantron. Don't we?
Slant in the
Thinking,
back.
Mr. Poppin, do
Is your
your test.
pencil sharp enough for you, pal?
Yes, yes. Professor Rich? Assistant Principal Rich?
Principal, please.
Principal Rich?
Professor Sear,
Yes, Mr. Kiff.
Mr. Poppin was also in the bathroom jerking off to a GIF on an iPad.
Absolutely. Principal Campbell told me.
What?
I'm well aware, and we'll handle that after.
I see everything
What were
you
you jerking
squirts
off
do.
What?
What?
There will be punishment for those of you that act out.
Mr. Sear, do you have any
I'm sorry?
nicotine?
Mr. Schlatt, I don't. I don't smoke.
Classic
Bad for
fucking
you.
Schlatt,
You're
dude.
right. No, you.
Please
you're
don't
right
ask
for
me a
that.
question like that again. Thank you.
He has 9-on-1 on his sleeves, bro. I just
That's
noticed.
for me to blow on?
I don't think this is the appropriate time. Please do your test.
Oh
Sear,
my
I also
god,
have
dude.
a note, actually.
Oh shit.
When
Damn,
he
the
can't
music.
leave, he has to do steroids and watch Andrew Tate. Signed, Dr. Sinek. This is invalid. I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to take the test. I know it's difficult.
The line on the back, bro. I didn't notice that. I did not notice that. I have to see that. I have to see
We're
this.
just gonna have to fucking get over that, Mr. Kiff.
Real humdinger of a problem, huh?
Yep, Mr. Campbell, or Principal Campbell, it's really hard.
Hard things aren't always bad, pal. Wouldn't be able to be writing on this table if it wasn't for some hard wood.
You're right, Mr. Principal Campbell.
Do you respect wood?
Yeah, wood helps the world.
What's so funny,
hearing
Mr.
this shit?
Schlatt?
Do what it
He is very clearly a pedophile.
Oh man, this I stopped watching here. I was dying way too hard. This is the best. Dude, we're like 6 minutes in. There's 20 more minutes. I have not watched past this. I saw this. I died laughing. I was like, man, I had to show my stream this. I had to show chat this. This is the funniest shit. I started dying. It's so good.
Hey, bud.
Don't fucking touch me.
Mr. Schlatt.
What?
Man, I just can't reach these kids. They're out of line.
Why is there always like an inner monologue with Seer, man? Or again,
Oh, man, you almost
bro,
shot
average
that one. You
OTK,
got
average
thrown up
OTK
against
video.
Penn State.
Let's be honest.
Remember that, huh?
Good job, everybody.
Wonderful.
Yes, Mr. Poppin, can I help you?
I'm just. This is very difficult. What grade are we in?
This is really fucking hard. I'm not gonna lie.
I have facial hair. Keep in mind.
Post 12th grade, you actually were rejected for graduation.
Is there any way that we could pass this test without actually taking the test?
Mr. Campbell?
How far are you willing to take this bit?
Bro, I think the funniest part is one of the comments. Oh, it's right here. Everyone's in character while Rich is just being himself, bro. What? What? Props to everyone, especially Rich. No idea how he didn't break while he was staring at soda while having that pencil sharpener. Bro, dude, this is so good. This is fucking gold, man. It's so good.
You tell me.
Sorry, Mr. Campbell. I'll focus harder, Mr. Campbell.
If anybody has any questions, please ask.
Nice throw, Timothy.
Timothy.
Yes, Mr. Poppin.
Can we
So
get
bad,
a
man.
general consensus
So
of
bad.
Just how does everyone feel so far on this test?
Let me ask you a
Does
question.
anyone feel confident
Dude,
they
you're
got
such a
anything
fucking
right?
pussy. Just answer the questions.
Does anybody agree with Mr. Poppin here that the test is too hard?
Seer fucked the cafeteria lady.
What? He's silent. He's just silent.
Does anyone know question 3?
Bro, yes, actually. That's the one I could
Mr.
get.
Schlatt,
Just tell me.
I have had enough.
22, 24?
I'm not doing it.
No, Mr. Schlatt, I have
Teach,
had
don't worry
enough.
about it. Get it hit in now before he comes back.
Since you
Get
like
a
to be
fucking
entertained
hit.
so much, Mr. Schlatt, I'm gonna have to ask you to please step. Mr. Schlatt.
What? Stop! Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
I've had enough of you, Mr. Schlatt. Come up front. Now.
I have no
Sit.
idea.
And he's fucking dying.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Why is he dancing? I don't know, man.
What'd you say for 1?
Touching grass. Nivi, we were going to play a lawn mowing simulator. If you guys missed it. We were going to play lawn mowing simulator. But I found this video. I found this video which you're watching right now. And I wanted to watch it. Because I died laughing, man. You missed so many good parts in the video. So if you want, you can go back in the water and watch it. But after we finish watching this video, I'm going to jump into like Lawnmower Simulator. Because we got the game. And Chrome asked me to play it. So I'm like, you know what?
The most potential.
Might as well. Let's play it.
You have the most potential. Please do not mess this up.
Was anyone cheating?
Mr. Schlatt, please. I need you to do 2 laps around this room, and I need you to think about exactly why you're doing those laps.
Wait, is this like a joke?
Why is Nick stealing Schlatt's answers?
Okay.
Mr. Schlatt, less questions and more doing, please.
But he actually has Bin Laden on the back. Jesus Christ.
Mr. Law,
In the chair.
I'm too
please
big.
take a
I'm
seat.
Wonderful.
the bike.
Odia Corner is always so dank for me. It's so good, man. It's so
Don't
good.
slap my ass, please.
Here, you do it. He doesn't like when I do it.
This
Please
is like,
keep going.
This is like when the nuns used to hit you for being a
Mr.
lefty.
Schlatt, please
Lefties
pedal.
live
Mr. Schlatt,
shorter
please pedal.
lives.
I can't
Around the
fucking
back
pedal.
as well.
I actually can't pedal
Then
the
stand
bike.
up and pedal on it, Mr. Schlatt.
Stand up and pedal the fucking bike?
Good job, Mr. Slack. Go.
Oh, oh.
Never let life keep you down, Tiger.
Oh shit.
Everybody needs to be silent and take their test, otherwise I will shoot you with this bow and arrow. I have had enough.
There's a movie
Mr.
based
Kid,
off of that.
if you do not stop fucking around,
Oh, Aspen
you
was
will
in the
do
video.
nothing with
Dude, why is Aspen not here? Why is Aspen not here? I mean, I can understand why Aspen isn't here. But why is Aspen not here? Isn't Aspen usually just like there for most of these things? That's so weird. He has a bow. Dude, they have crossbows. They have a fucking flamethrower. Yeah, why is Aspen not here though? Like, was there a reason? Was there a good reason? See? There's Aspen in here. I don't know, Bruce isn't usually there in any of these things. I haven't seen Bruce that often. I don't know.
your life. You will get a
That
minimum
was
wage
Aspen.
job.
It's
You will
Aspen.
die of an early sickness
Aspen,
all
Nivy.
alone. Nobody will love you. Nobody loves you here. Nobody likes you. Mr. Poppin, you are not clever. You can wear that tie all you want. Mr. Poppin, I have had enough. I know your brother.
Damn, Seer.
I will stab you, Mr. Poppin, if you keep pushing
Yes,
this. I
Principal.
have had enough.
Yes, Principal.
I'm not the principal.
Yeah,
I'm your
yes,
teacher.
sorry.
Only teachers here.
Teacher's here. Yes, teacher's here. Sorry, teacher's
Are
here.
you gonna take your
Yeah,
test?
I'm gonna take my test.
Teacher's here. Principal Campbell grabbed me like that in the bathroom yesterday.
Hey, Teacher Sear. Don't wanna don't wanna nose in and tell you how to do your job. I'm just the principal. But we were talking at the PTA meeting, and could you go easy on the twink?
Could you go easy on the
That's right,
twink?
Mr. Schlatt. There will be law and there will be order. I've had enough. I will kill you. Take your test.
Professor.
Average Seer.
Professor Sear.
Yes, Mr. Poppin?
Hate to ask another question here.
Yeah.
So, in the scuttle of my misbehavior and your punishment, you broke my pencil.
What's up, Kevin? What are you doing? Bro, I saw it. Here's the context for this. We were supposed to play lawn mowing simulator today, but I was watching shit on YouTube, like I usually do. Alright? And I saw this video. It came in my recommended. Alright? Now I watch these from time to time. I usually watch like the channels themselves, like Miskiff and all these guys. But I was like, you know what? Let me see this. Let me see how the IQ test goes. And I watched 6 minutes of it. And I died laughing within 6 minutes. So I thought, why not fucking share this with the class? And here we are. I'm showing Chad this. No one in the chat is OTK stan? Not really. Not really. But that being said, everyone, if you want to, go check out But Why Though Fam. I'm fucking dead, oh god. But yeah. Wait, what time of day is it for you? L chat, people leave unlucky. Dude, I watch a lot of like stream content on YouTube. Like, I don't even watch like YouTube content anymore. I straight up watch stream content on YouTube. Right? Because you guys know I'm not even on Twitch as much these days. 12 PM? Oh, it's noon for you. It is what it is. Did you stay up all night or something? Or do you just wake up? Only watch Geo and Charlie on YouTube? I see Geo's posts from time to time. But, what do you say? I subscribe to so many people then. You'll randomly see Kisari in here. You see Kage, my boy Kage. I fucking love Kage. See Shun will be there in the middle. Most of them are obviously like Hololive people. Some people I followed from Twitter, I've like followed. Oh, there we go. Kisari won. There's Oompa. He's Ravies. Dank's fucking YouTube is here. Nya. Yeah, here's Shun, Pixie. Here's Kisari's other channel, which he doesn't let us ever play during Just Chatting streams. But yeah. And like a few others. See, there's Metas here and stuff like that. I still got a few hours after work, might sleep again a bit later. Alright, that sounds good. That sounds good. I mean, if you're tired now as well, you might as well, like, well, get some rest, right, in the process. But I appreciate you stopping by, dude. Much love, much love. Right, so yeah, there's a lot of people. Where is Geo? Why is he? I didn't even see him. I missed Geo for some reason. Dude, too many people. Geo will be here somewhere in the middle. I just had to, like, notice his emote. Because I know he has his emote on his channel. I can't see him. Geo doesn't exist. So, yeah. No, Hassan. I don't really watch Hassan that much on Rag, I'll be honest. I watched like a few of his VODs from time to time, but I'm not like a big Hassan fan. I already told you guys. I peel my thumb skin off. What? What do you do, Sam? What are you doing? By playing C4, how did you peel? Did I see Nux? Dude, I love Nux, man. Nux is like hands down my favorite creator on the internet. If you see my Twitter bio as well, I've mentioned 3 people. Nux, Charlie, and Ravi. Alright. I love all 3. I got into watching YouTube like a lot because of Nux. And I fucking love Charlie. Charlie is a fucking legend. I love the way he makes content, and he was like a massive inspiration for me to like make the kind of content he makes. But like an issue I faced immediately was that I can't really jump into the same kind of content he makes because, well, I don't know. We don't have the same audiences at all, right? By any means necessary. Most of my chat doesn't even watch these guys. Most of my chat doesn't watch Nux. Most of my chat doesn't watch ODK. Most of my chat also doesn't watch like a lot of streamers I watch in general. So there's there. Their podcast, funny, dude. I love all of Nux's podcasts. Rant Cafe is a banger, but I feel like, well, I mean, not I feel like I like Some Ordinary podcasts a lot more because I watch Oompa and Mutahar a lot as well. So it's all 3 people that I love watching, all put together with a different guest every week. I love watching those podcasts so much. The Some Ordinary podcast is by far one of the best podcasts I've ever listened to. Now, Trash Taste is good. Don't get me wrong. Everyone here loves Trash Taste. But Some Ordinary podcast is so good. Let's watch an episode. I don't mind doing it. I don't think I can do it on stream. However, I do know you drop by Kisari's voice chat every once in a while, right? I don't mind having it play in the background. We can just like vibe to it. I think the next episode is coming in a few days, right? Oh, Sunyagi, welcome to stream. Are we doing good? Yeah, I don't mind watching it. I know we can't watch it on stream as well. But yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind doing it. It should be good. It should be good, right? It should be fun. Yeah. I know you're a Nux fan as well, man. I don't know a lot of Nux fans in all honesty. Because I know a few people know him, but not a lot of people. Oh, Light, been a while. Are we doing good? Yeah. So I don't mind. Dude, I fucking love Nux. I watch like all his videos. Like every single day I watch one. Alongside like Charlie and all these guys, I watch like their videos like every single day. Wait, you're playing Cult of the Lamb too? Man, I had to wait to get Cult of the Lamb. If by some fluke I get my Twitch payout this month, I'm going to get it. But in the meanwhile, I would like save for, well, shit. I mean, there's like a goal above for obvious reasons. But how you been? Light, been a hot minute as well. I religiously listen to like 8 podcasts. I don't religiously listen to like any podcast. Like over the week, whenever I have time, if I know I have enough time to listen to something, Some Ordinary podcast. Because Rant Cafe, they usually upload onto Spotify and like there's like a highlight clip for like 10 minutes there. I can share Steam library if you need. Oh yeah, Sam offered it already. So I'll take it from Sam. It's all good. It's all good, Tito. Don't worry about it. Yeah, alright. So there's that. Background noise, true. It's really good background noise. I wish I was like someone who could be good background noise, but I don't know. Not meant for everyone, I guess. My style of content, right? I want to pass Color Lamb 2 days after release and guarantee off, bro. I think I finished like Tower of Fantasy as well, right? I'm just like maxing out my character. I'm like level 55. I haven't technically maxed it out yet. So I'll probably play it after tonight's stream. Because after I finish this video, I'm going to jump onto Lawnmower Simulator. Because that was the plan for this stream. But since I saw this video, I wanted to share it with all of you. Here in the Andrew Tate episode, I died, dude. They're not even like shitting on him directly. Like, you know, most of them don't like him. Because he does so much shit. But it's just like funny. It's just fun to listen to. Tower of Fantasy players old, dude. I'm Nivi. You guys have heard me talk about my Tower of Fantasy account. Why would I ditch that account when Tower of Fantasy 2.0 is apparently a banger? I'm 56. I had to get 58 to unlock chapter 13. Is the cap released? I think it's still 56, right? I think it's still 56. Chapter 13. There's no new story. What are you talking about, Light? There's no new story. The story is over. Until the next patch. Just because the game is shit? Nah, I enjoy the game. What are you talking about, Navi? Dude, I love open worlds. Why do you think I'm still playing Genshin? I love open world games. Yeah, same reason. Why do you think I'm playing... I used to play Phantasy Star Online, I guess. I'm gonna jump back into Phantasy Star Online if I ever do drop in. Oh, the reward. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I get it. Alright, yeah, I probably should do that as well. But I'm still like level 55 itself. I'll upgrade later. I mean, I'll like level up later. Doesn't matter. Right, dude, my account in Tower of Fantasy is fucking busted. I have every character excluding Crow and... What's the other dude's name? Who's the cube guy? I don't have the dual blades dude and the cube dude. I have everyone else. I have fucking C3 Meryl, C3 Nemesis, C3 Shiro. I have C2, I think, who's Sam? Yeah, Zero. I don't have Zero. I have, Coco Ritter and who is this? Who's the other one? Both of them I don't have any copies of. King I have C2 and Samir I have C2. I have so many characters. I don't have anything for the Frigg. I don't know, Zero, Samir, Frigg. I took Samir as my free character, but I got in. I still don't have Meryl or Coco. Meryl was the first character I really wanted to get. But I got Shiro. But luckily after that, I got Meryl. But because I did so many pulls already, I basically was able to get C1 Meryl. Then I got C2 Meryl. And then they fucked up with Nemesis banner, so I got C3 Meryl. I was like, hell yeah. Dude, C3 Meryl looks so good. She looks so nice. So I'm like glad I got her. And then I'm glad I got Nemesis C3 as well, because Nemesis C3 also looks really good. Actually, hopefully they add more content. Yeah, we'll get stuff in 2.0. Oh, you're talking about Cult. Alright. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna get back to this video. We'll continue off from here. They're gonna add more free content. Are you talking about Cult or Tower of Fantasy? Oh, you're talking about Cult. Never mind. Alright, I figured it out.
Unacceptable.
Interesting. We'll see.
No, I need it. I need this.
Oh, wow, pal, you're so strong. Oh, no.
Bro, rich, man.
What's the fucking answer to this one?
Hang tight, Mr. Campbell.
What is this? Which?
What?
What is this fucking which number is the odd one out? Huh?
Why is he threatening the principal to take his own test?
It's the last one.
It's the last one? Why?
Because there's a 7 in it. It doesn't make sense.
You fucking useless.
There's a 7 in the third
Nice.
one, too.
Mr. Schlatt,
Don't do that again.
stand
Don't
down.
do that again.
Aim for the
Stand
eyes.
down, Mr. Schlatt. Let Principal Campbell go. Principal Campbell,
What is happening?
Thanks,
The
teacher.
answer is Nicholas.
Which one is it?
do you know what
Just
you've
kidding,
done
I don't
wrong, Mr. Schlatt?
Yeah, but you're too many fat fucking clouds.
Get back in your seat.
Are you recording this?
Yeah. I have had enough of you, Mrs. Rue.
Mrs. Rue.
I'm scared.
What is this? Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Banger.
Mr. Poppin, back to your fucking work. Good job, Mr. Long.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Kiff, you've just circled things in the test. You've not completed anything. Please complete the test. At least try.
I'm going to Penn State. What's the point of me doing any of this?
Bro.
You think you're such hot shit? I have a challenge for you. You have to eat this baby food with this mousetrap.
What? Can I just get, like, detention? Why am I eating mealtime for baby mac and cheese?
Because you're acting like a baby, Mr. Kiff. Tongue fuck.
Why does she have a knife?
Mr. Kiff.
That's fucking awesome, isn't it?
That's fucking awesome.
Mrs. Rue, I'm gonna have to ask you to put the knife away, please.
Oh, I got this from Schlatt.
What? Fucking idiot.
Mr. Campbell, Miss Rue has a knife out. Everybody, I need you to relax.
Stay calm.
It's not even a gun. Who cares?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Gio. It's over, Nick. Dude, Nick has always been. Thanks, Gio. I appreciate it. But how are you doing, Gio? Hope you're doing great. Dude, Nick has always been an OTK. Soda joined recently, and even Charlie's part of OTK, by the way. If you guys didn't know this already, Charlie's part of OTK. Which is fucking wild.
Mrs. Rue.
Whoa, she's not.
But yeah, how are you doing, Gio?
She's not gonna hurt anyone.
Mrs. Rue.
Why are you wait, Charlie's breathing?
They all joked around that Mr. Campbell wouldn't be anything. They all
Mr.
joked
Campbell.
around.
Absolutely, Mr. Campbell.
Oh, nerdy little guy, right? Nerdy little
Charlie,
guy.
wait. Dude, no shot. Dude, why do none of you guys know that Charlie's part of OTK?
Walter. Put your dick away, Walter.
I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
Because he was the first to get that signed. Yeah, he was like part of the OG ODK, right? When I found them, basically. This done during the shareholder meeting. It was so funny. Who watches Charlie or ODK? Me. I watch all of them. Record some footage. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Well, that's good enough, Gio. Enjoy, enjoy. I saw you had like a whole ass script. Your script was only 1,000 words though. That's a pretty short script, dude. I'm not going to lie, Gio. That's like half my chapters. Half of my chapter, I mean. If I ever do write short chapters. But all good. My man, this is fucking Charlie's introduction video into OTK. It was so funny. I've shown this video so many times on my Discord to people. Because I'm like, dude, did you guys know Critical joined OTK? And then people are like, what? But OTK is partnering with Moist Critical. It's official. It's a real thing. And I was like, Jesus Christ. So now he has like Moist Esports. He has his like, what is that, human thing? And now he has this as well. Well, 1K words a lot for me. I can't write for shit. Oof. It makes sense. Why are you making a guide type video? What are you making a guide for? Oh, you know what? It's probably spoilers. You probably want to clickbait itself. So never mind.
Who's the nerd now?
Okay, Principal, I can't focus on my test. The school.
Show him how it's done, Mr. Campbell.
Yes, Mr. Campbell.
You all have 7 minutes and 30 seconds.
That
to
was
complete your IQ
fucking
test.
weird. I'm not gonna lie.
This will decide whether or not you graduate.
Malena.
Come on. Realistically, I could kill you with this more than you can kill me with that. So just give it to me. There you go.
Thank you very much, Mr.
His face. The face.
I have to say,
Bro, the face he made. Fuck.
Give it to me. There you go.
Thank you very
what is this face, man? What is this face?
very much, Miss Lowell.
Sir, I just have to say, it's very weird that you keep calling me and that random lady with the same name. I don't know her.
Yeah.
That's very strange. That's Miss Lol and Mr. Lol. I've never been inside her. That's really weird.
What the fuck? I'm high as fuck.
What are you talking about, man?
Rich.
Wait, dude, your nose is bleeding.
No. It's either A or D on the first one.
It's D.
Yeah, I thought it was D2 first, but I copied those idiots. See
Mrs.
my
Rue.
circle there? See that?
Miss Rue, sit down.
I didn't finish this one.
Strive. Yeah, I put this one here. Maybe Toll. Oh. Wait, what? The TIO.
Ow.
Mrs. Rue, sit down.
Yeah, I think you might be living a little better than me, Emmy.
Mr. Lowell, how's it going?
It's going really good. I'm almost done.
Good job.
I'm almost
Mr.
done.
Poppin. You're
Thank
doing
you.
incredible.
Thank
Keep
you.
it up.
Thank you, Professor.
Rich,
Mr. Schlatt, please
Mr.
don't call.
Campbell,
Thank you.
there's thousands of tiny little bugs under your skin right now. You have to get them out.
Mr. Schlatt, please let Mr. Campbell know.
There's millions
Mr.
even
Schlatt.
of tiny little cephalopods under your skin.
What?
They're worming around, and I can see them.
Mr.
I
Schlatt,
can see them.
stop it.
You need to tear your skin.
You're all right. You just experienced some high paranoia, all right? Mr. Schlatt, you're gonna regret this.
Billions of tiny little plankton cephalopods.
He's gonna take it out on me.
I don't care that he's gonna take it out on you. You're a fucking
Mr.
nerd.
Lowell.
You're a fucking nerd.
What?
What is this, Mr. Lowell?
You didn't say we couldn't work together.
Hey, Mr. Sear,
Yes, Mr. Kiff.
I have a question right here. On this paper, look at this one.
Yes.
You see that? That question right there?
Yes, that's not a question, that's a diet.
What the hell? What the hell?
Wait, was I right? Oh my god.
Why did you run?
Damn, kid.
All right, dude. Here we go again. Time to go get him.
Wait.
Malena.
Right over there.
I'm not falling for that, Mr. Poppin, because I have brain cells unlike you do.
Ooh.
You know, Mr. Poppin, sometimes... Welcome back, Mr. Kiff.
She's fast.
Did you do numbers?
How did you catch him? Nice.
Mr. Kiff, oftentimes I fantasize you...
That's enough.
No.
That's enough. That's enough.
Oftentimes I fantasize about you dying in a car accident.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
being in a vegetative state, People giving up on you, your loved ones, your friends over the course of time until eventually they unplug you. If you complete that test, that won't... Mr. Kith? You all, time is up. Pencils up.
What? Wait, it's over?
Mr. Poppin, pencils up.
Relatable, true.
He's still writing stuff, sir.
Mr. Poppin,
Time's up.
did you write your name, Mr. Poppin?
I did not.
I did not.
Yes, please write your name and give it back
He's
to me.
writing more answers.
Mr. Palm, nice name.
Nice name.
Miss Emiru,
Here you go.
Mr. Poppin, Mr. Schlatt, good job, everybody.
Oh fuck! I actually. Alright, I know I'm curious. I want to see what actually happens. Do they actually like reveal scores and shit? Did any of these guys even give the fucking test in the first place?
Ha ha ha, real funny, Mr. Kith.
Oh. That is
We're now
disgusting.
going to begin the grading process. Now, if everyone can be patient, we can go through this process. Mr. Poppin, Mr. Schlatt, stop it. Or Miss Law will stab you in the neck multiple times, and you will die of blood loss, and we will all watch you, and none of us will care. Do you want to die like a raisin, Mr. Schlatt?
No.
That wouldn't be fun.
Perfect. All right.
Hey man, I struck my fence line. Why does he have a fucking... What is this background music for Seer, man?
How do you think we did?
That's what you sound like, Mr. Poppin. Stop it. Leave me alone. Let me do my fucking job. I hate you. I hate all of you.
Sorry, Professor.
I hate all of you. In fact, if I had things my way, I'd have a bullet in your fucking chest. All right, Mr. Poppin?
Yeah,
Okay, corner clap.
I think I got number 1 right.
This is the Cash App guy, right?
Did you
No.
get number 1 right?
No. The Cash App guy is someone else,
I
right?
didn't fucking answer it.
Mr. Schlatt, please don't use those words in our fucking classroom. Otherwise, I'll knock the fuck out of you, you
Jesus
little prick.
fucking Christ, you cunt.
Yeah. Hey, remember when your parents died last year? Yes, Mr. Poppin, I can tell you need to say something or you need to put a big old cock in your mouth because you won't shut your fucking mouth.
I was just gonna say what you said was kind of really mean. It's not necessary.
Did you answer?
I'm getting really upset.
Did you answer?
Bro. He looked similar? No, it's all the same guy. It's all the same guy.
In my free time, I like to say unforge.
Yeah, I can see people look at you when you say that. They don't like you.
I think I'm a pretty likable person.
It's called delusion.
What the fuck?
4 total.
Why did he smile like that at the camera?
26.
Everybody in class, I would like to tell you, Mr. Poppin here scored a 4 out of 30.
Dude.
Ooh.
And F minus.
Yeah, man. Dude, the same score, man.
Pretty dumb,
Hey,
huh?
are you married?
Yeah.
Bro, here's a story that I love sharing with people. It's fucking hilarious. Nivi already knows this, by the way, because I was talking about it on Discord either earlier or last night, early today or like last night. I had this one course in university and I was ass at it because the teacher was ass. An absolute fucking ass, alright? She was terrible. And I don't know what the fuck I was doing. No, I thought I understood to an extent, but definitely not to an extent where I could give a test on it. Alright? So I was like, you know what? I don't care. Let me go in with my friend's notes and let's see what we can do because it's an open book test. Alright? I go to give the test. The test was so bad that I scored single digits out of 90. Out of 90 marks, I scored single digits, which is fucking terrible. I was so bad. I felt so bad. I was like, damn, imagine putting in some sort of effort and then you still don't understand shit and then you get marks like these. Now, our grades are based off of the class average. Do you guys want to know what the class average is? By the way, I'm going to give you guys some more context. I study in BITS, which is a pretty high tier, what do you say, engineering college at the very least in India. It's like right below IITs and stuff if you are well aware with those things, right? It's in that ballpark, not right up there, right below. Alright? The average for that fucking paper out of 90 marks, BITS Bilani, yeah, but I studied in the Goa branch basically. The average for that fucking course out of 90 marks was fucking 7. 7 fucking marks, man. Do you know what do you know the standard deviation for the marks was? 7. Dude, if you got anywhere between 0 to 14, you have a decent grade in the course. Do you know how fucked that is? Dude, I was inside the standard deviation with single digit marks. Do you know how weird that is? So many people got 0s and 1s. One guy got 30, one dude got 20. Some people probably got like 10 to 15 marks, but a good fucking majority got like 0 and 1 marks. This is microprocessors, by the way. No one knows jack shit. No one knows what the fuck happened. And the average for that paper was 7 marks. And I still remember it to this day as the most bullshit experience I've had in my life.
Jesus Christ.
Good job, bud. You're fucking killing it.
So here we are.
Mr. Poppin, unfortunately, you did not pass 12 and a half grade.
Bitch.
Please get out of the seat. Please get out of my room. Pack your bags. Please get out. I don't want to see you again, Mr. Poppin.
Oof,
Understood.
unlucky.
Next! Mr. Lal, please take a seat before me. Actually, take a seat before Mrs. Lal.
Is it me and Emmy up next?
Mrs. Lol.
Okay.
Come on, Miss.
Was it a useful topic? So the thing is, it's supposed to
I think
be...
Emmy's gonna be the smartest one in the class.
It's supposed to be like a very important course. Because a lot of people can get like really good jobs if you do well in it. Nobody did well in it. It was a shit course. Absolutely nobody did well in it. That being said, man, I can see the... I just saw the lurkers list for whatever reason. I'm not going to say why, but I saw a certain someone in here. So if you don't already, go check him out.
Any particular reason?
Let's see here. Number 2, strive. It's not a synonym.
2 based, hell yeah.
It's not an antonym of thrive.
Please be quiet. Please be quiet.
Yeah, I got that right.
You didn't.
I did. Yep, 22-24.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Mr. Lal, is it appropriate to talk to him like that?
I definitely got 10 right though, right?
Says you.
Says you.
Fuck you, Miss Lal, and the high horse that you fucking rode in on. You're a bitch.
Ooh.
There was
I'm
this.
tired of this fucking shitty school. Shut the fuck up. Please.
Yo, Maleno, let's fucking go.
No, you're not grading your own. Come on.
Cool it, Mrs. Law.
Shut up, pedophile.
Shut up, pedophile.
Wow, Miss Rue, you're
Jesus
actually quite
Christ.
intelligent.
Oh,
Emmy's
bustin'.
doing quite well, Mr. Lal.
How many you got so far?
Wait, like how many right? I don't know. I was eating snacks the whole time.
This is correct. So you have 2 total here.
You're doing incredible, Miss Rue.
Really?
That's the last one. I didn't get that one. No, is that the answer? I knew it. I knew it.
Mr. Lal, please stop having a
knew it.
panic attack.
Please, 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 please.
Mr. Campbell,
I
can you
knew this
restrain
was
Mr.
right.
Lal, please?
No,
Everybody
no.
calm down.
He's smiling while he walks.
I have
What?
good news. There's extra credit.
Bro.
You got an F.
I'm good. Dude, I knew it. I should have 6. No.
Here you go, F.
Come on, I had that right. I feel so stupid. I'm like, that can't be right. And it.
Matthew.
How many did she get?
She's doing an amazing job.
Did you just guess?
On like 4 of them.
Oh my god.
Wait, where's your test? Where's your test?
Should be there.
Mr. Lal, I can feel your eyes.
Why is his
burning
hair
on me
still
right
like
now.
that? I thought his hair grew back. Maybe this is like a while ago
She
then.
is probably over 15. She's done a very good
She-
job. And she shows her work as well.
She, hell yeah, Emmy.
Combined, what does that mean?
Hey, we're not done grading my test.
Do you know what a verb is?
Marvane?
A verb.
No.
Okay.
Did I get it right?
Miss Rue has scored 13 out of 30. An amazing
This
job.
guy,
She
man.
showed her work. I doubted her, but she got a D+. Miss Rue, do you
Nice.
have any words for the class?
Isn't that still an F?
It is, but I decided to make it a D+ because everyone else was going to get an F, and I needed there to be somebody
Ah,
with a
yes.
better score.
Speaking of F and F grades, everyone in chat, I'm announcing a streamer tier list. I'm going to make a tier list on every streamer that I know. I don't care if they know me or not. But I'm going to make a tier list on every single streamer I know because we burnt bridges already. What's a few fucking more?
Great job, Miss Rue.
Thanks.
Loser.
It's gonna happen, hell yeah.
Kiff, please.
I'll do it when I'm back from my convocation though next week. So after my grad thing gets over, I'm gonna make the tier list.
A little dumb, are we, Mr. Kiff? Hey, Mr. Kiff, you throw one hell of a ball, though. While you may have failed this, you did pass positive on your steroid test.
What'd I get on that?
A+.
That's what I thought.
I look forward to seeing you out there on the field.
Thanks, coach.
You're actually getting a $100,000 scholarship offered by the school itself, and Mr. Campbell will be presenting you that scholarship now. Mr. Campbell, would you like to show Mr. Kiff his scholarship?
Yeah, I actually left it in the back room over here. Come on, pal.
You spent it on Genshin?
I was about to.
Oh, he spent it on Genshin.
Be loud.
Your hands are warm.
Why are they holding hands?
Fucking shit.
Why are they holding hands? Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? What is that? So that happened. They got a back room, that's why I guess so. Why did they kiss though? Pizza party. That was good. Oh, that was fun. Dude, I love videos like these. They're way too funny. I enjoy watching shit like this. It's always funny to watch. Alright. Alright, now we're actually going to do shit. Now we're actually going to do shit, chat. Close to an hour in the stream. Lawn mowing simulator. This is what we were supposed to do in the stream anyway. So, I guess let's jump into it. Grass time? Actually, grass time. Okay, where's my game? Why? Why is everything inverted? Bro, Chan, I'm gonna show you the dumbest shit I've seen in my life. Why did my mouse get tangled in something? What is this? What did my mouse get tangled in? What is this? What is that? The light. That is so weird. Alright. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I don't fucking care. What the fuck is happening? Dude, my mouse. Alright. Look at this. Alright. Look at the screen and look at my fucking mouse pad. Alright. I move to the right. I move to the left. I move to the right. I move to the left. I'm going to the right. If I go down, I'm going up. And if I go up, I'm going down. What is this? What the fuck am I? What is this? What is this game, man? And if I go into inverted, it doesn't invert shit. I'm so confused. Inverted cam. Why is the cam inverted? Streamer toggle. I don't know. Okay. So this works. Finally! Oh my god, I finally got it working. Finally. What am I supposed to cut? For convex, you'll be required to cut the grass to a certain height. Alright. Alright, set a cut height within a range of 5 to 6 centimeter and cut 20% of the grass. Oh shit. Now how do I go to first person? Okay, wait. The sensitivity is so low. The sensitivity is way too low. How do I change this? That's max. Alright. This is already gold. I don't know what's happening, man. I'll be honest. Although somehow my lawnmower can't fucking handle this. Jesus. I crashed into something. I don't know what I crashed into. Bro, look at my progress. I'm at like 1.5%. Which is fucking nothing. Interesting. Interesting. Are you even cutting anything? I think. I'm definitely cutting stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely cutting stuff. It's definitely getting cut. I'm just going around. So you can't see shit. How do I go into first person view? Change camera. Alright, now we're in first person view. This reminds me of lawn mowing in Bully. Why was there lawn mowing in Bully? Oh god. Alright, this camera sensitivity is way too high for me. Alright, this good shit. Finally. I'm gonna go in like fucking rounds, by the way, because that seems like the simplest thing to do. It is a punishment? Oof. Sounds interesting. Alright, we got like 5% fucking progress on this. By holding control by station, you can engage Pro View, which highlights areas of grass that have not been. Alright. Oh. Alright, so it's like Power Wash Simulator then. It's what feels like a retired 50-year-old man. It's interesting. I don't blame it. Bro, I went in such a weird fucking motion here. We'll come back for this. We'll come back for this. I'll do some longer grass to the side. Alright, this is basically going to help me driving. This is my driving practice now. Kinda. Damn, the engine gets fucking overheated and shit. That's interesting. Gotta keep an eye on this as well. Oh, Kira, hope you're doing good. Yo, what's up, Chrome? Hope you're doing good. Oh, you'll hear Poke songs in a while, don't worry. But how are you doing, Chrome? We're doing great as well, Kira. I feel like I'm missing like random grass looking at chat as well. But yeah. Man, how was everyone's days, by the way? I was just chilling the entire day on Discord. So like whoever was there on Discord with me knows that we were just like chilling the entire day. Fuck. But Chrome, the reason I'm playing this game is because of Chrome. Chrome basically saw my screen in the morning and he was like, why not play this? I'm like, you know what? I will. And here we are. Playing it. Alright, I'm jumping from one Discord call to another. Interesting. We're having fun though, Kira. Alright, I missed a lot of fucking grass there. We'll come back to it. Alright, we finished 10% of the lawn. By the way, is the simplest way to mow the lawn to go from back to front? Or like to go around in like fucking rounds like I am? Interesting. Doesn't falter now? Interesting. Alright. Same as always, which means it was shit. Wonderful, Nevi. Wonderful, good to see. Wait, don't you... How are class today? I don't even think you went to class, did you? Or like... Was class short or something? Because you're on call with us like for the most of the day. Alright, no. I figured out what the plan is. Alright, so we don't even have to like complete the entire thing, by the way. I can like third however I feel like it, because we only have to get to a certain like we have to get to a certain progress which is on top. If you guys can see it. So that's all we have to do. Isn't it weekend? Yeah, but Navy has classes on both Saturdays and Sundays. I mean, even I used to have class on like Saturdays. I used to have X class on Sundays, but Navy straight up has classes on Sunday itself. Right. And Navy, Shun is playing Faust. Wait, are you playing with Shun now? Oh shit, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. How is it going? Yeah, I know Shun is like lurking here as well. So I exclamation Shun earlier. So like mods, if you guys didn't know this, I made custom commands for Kisari, Ravi, and Shun. So you guys don't have to like plug or like shout about themselves. You just have to like exclamation Shun, exclamation Ravi, exclamation Kisari. On Saturday, on Sunday. Oh, alright. That makes more sense. Alright, we're almost done with the tutorial, so we can actually play the game now. which means we technically don't have to do shit. I mean, I don't think we'll have more tutorials after this, but we'll see, I guess. Bro, it's a fucking hell. It's a hell. There's a fuel tank. Bro, why is there a fuel tank? Damn, I didn't sleep in the afternoon today. I was just like up the whole day. I was going to sleep in the afternoon. That's all good. Can I get a bigger lawnmower? I mean, you'll get it later. I'm right in the beginning. How do I leave location? How do I leave? Tch. Fuck! I had to come with a lawnmower. I can't ditch my lawnmower. I'll ditch my lawnmower and left. I restarted this fucking vehicle, alright. Well, I say normal time, very dead right now. Dude, I used to have like a sleep schedule, but the past few days I just have not been in the right state of mind to do that. Like, granted, thanks to some people, I have been feeling a little better. I guess a certain person, I guess, is like a much better way to like put it. Alright. That was a fucking tutorial. Okay. This has the most fuel. So this is small. This has very good steering. Top speed, this has the highest. Engine 9.9, 9.5, and engine is 10 here. They're all RWD. So then this would be the best one to get, right? Technically. Confirm. Okay. They only give me like one. Okay. Confirm contract. 5 6. Do you get rickroll? Not really. Not really, Sam. Why? This work is keeping me busy with side of AFK TO farming. That makes sense, I guess. Wait. Oh, right. Mount farming and TOF, right? I don't do that. I thought I'll do it, but I kind of got bored. Buying a rickroll. What do you mean, Sam? What do you ask? Lettuce? What? What do you mean lettuce, Sam? Wait, Sam, what do you send me? Oh, alright. Alright, Sam, I'll do the Steam thing later. I don't want to like look at it right now. Okay, Sam. How is that a rickroll? How did I get a rickroll from that? You tell me how I got a rickroll from that. And I'll be like, alright, cool, I guess I got rickrolled. Alright, let's go. Let's start. Sure, alright, man. I got 2 unicorn heads back to back. Oof. Nice, good shit, Light. Why do you need 2? You just need 1. You just need 1, right? I was distracting, it's a strategy. Alright. Alright, Sam. Dude, my dad keeps sending me mails now. So yeah. I have 1 more to flex. Cool. 1 for good shit. I still don't have 1. But I don't even feel like doing that vehicle stuff now, in all honesty. Cut requirement 99%. Cut height 5 to 6 centimeter. Ground check time limit. Recommended cut time 26 minutes. What is ground check? You have a small period of time to find and remove any objects from the grass area that could either be damaged or damage a vehicle. You're... Oh, man. Alright, so... How do I find stuff? This. Alright, that makes sense. Oh, shit. Is that poop? Was that poop? You can use either your strimmer or vehicle whenever you want. Strimmers are best for cutting the edges and any tight areas, while vehicle is best for large open areas of grass. Makes sense. 26 minutes, like idle minutes? Yeah, I'm in Power Simulator all time, right? Time for rock farming? This is a gnome, it's a fucking gnome. Wait a sec. Oh, there we go. Much better. I destroyed a flower. No, the flower just killed itself. I didn't do jack shit to the flower. How do I drive? How do I drive, Chan? This is why I don't do this shit idle. Bro, this is why I just don't drive. This is why I don't drive. Jeez. How did I get stuck here? How did I get stuck here? Of all things. I got fined for driving over a flower, by the way. How do I feel about this? Right? Why do you pick the smallest one? Dude, because smallest one is the fastest one. Right? So technically, if I go at this speed, I can like go much faster. The other ones are like much slower. That's why I went for this one. Like that's the only reason I went for this one. Is because it's like it has the fastest speed. Everything else like half the speed. You want to go that slow? I want to finish this shit. Don't use logic. Yeah, I wasn't clearly. Right? Use wide already. Next time. When I get money, I'll buy the wide one. But the wide one moves at like half speed. I like not being slow. Thank you very much. Dude, you've seen Fantasy Star gameplay. You know the kind of shit I like playing. Fuck. I overloaded it again somehow. How is it overloading so much? Hospital covers more ground, I guess so. Kakel gets Sifu. Dude, Sifu more than fast pace is like heavily technical. And I don't know. I feel like Sifu is way too hard, which is why I don't want to like buy it. And Sam, do not get Sifu for me. I don't want to play the game. I'll get, like I said, the next game I do want to play of that sort is what is this? Wukong, right? Black Myth. The next Souls-like one. Whenever it comes out, that is. Until then, I'm not interested in anything. Like, that's the next game I actually want to get. So, that's the next game I want to get. Oh, you're asking Nivi? I thought you like Kekel. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot that half the fucking emotes here are always named after someone in chat. What is this overloading shit? I don't get it. In some place it gets overloaded, in some place absolutely nothing happens. Like here, nothing's happening here, and then all of a sudden it starts overloading. Right? Whoa, looks sick. I'm definitely waiting for it. Do you have to clean out the grass on the blades? Is that real? I think. I'm not sure. Right, so I'm just moving fast with this because we basically had to use like a trimmer, which is like the grass trimmer, I assume. Like cut more shit. Like all the stuff that I'm leaving out to the side, which I don't want to like run over with the lawnmower, that we can cut later. Wait, I want to read that that warning next time I start overloading. Yo, left grass clippings. What? I don't know what happened. Right? I'm not just borrow everything. Nothing's fun anymore. Oof, maybe. Yeah, I guess every once in a while a new game should ideally like fix that if you have like an issue like that. But that being said, Nivi, I know you said you don't like PSO2, but it's coming to PlayStation. So if you guys want to play it, the game is coming to PlayStation. So you guys can play. Once again, Nivi. If you want to give it a fair shot, I'll play with you this time. There's stones getting more as well. No, they said it was grass clippings. Here. I don't know how to drive over this shit. My biggest issue is driving over this shit. Come on. Oh, bro, my blades aren't even fucking engaged. What? I destroyed grass. No, I destroyed the ground. Oh, shit. I didn't know I could do that. Alright, that's a mess. That's a fucking mess. I did not expect that to happen. Well. Oh, Ravi, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing great. Welcome in. Oh, thanks for the Navy. Hell yeah. You train your mods? Yeah, I kept telling them. He trained us with a whip? Yeah, never mind. How are you doing, Ravi? Welcome to stream. Yeah, I was there. I had your stream open, like, even after I opened my own stream, though, Ravi. I saw you rated Soul. But I hope you had fun, Ravi. It's all good. As usual. You know I talk about you to my chat all the fucking time. But yeah. Dude, alright. So this is the first time I'm playing Lawnmower Simulator. Jesus Christ, it's such a mess. I don't mow lawns because I don't own lawns. I have a garden out here. Like, I can't show it now because it's 10:30 in the middle of the night. However, I do take care of plants in my home. So we have like this type of balcony garden type of thing. That's the closest I've ever gotten to gardening or will ever get to gardening, I guess. But here we are chilling in Lawnmower Simulator. I was sharing my screen on Discord in the morning. And one of my viewers was like, so Chrome, one of my viewers was like, why not play Lawnmower Simulator? You have the game anyway. I was like, yeah. I mean, I do have the game. I don't mind playing it. That being said, alright, Chad, there's another game that I've been looking at on Epic It's called what's it called? I think it's called Raw Men. It sounds weird. Don't get me wrong, but Raw Men is like a food fight battle royale thing, and it seems so tripped out. I want to play the game. Raw Men. It's literally called Raw Men. I'm not kidding. That's the actual name of the game. I don't think I can stream at this point. I just have no passion or desire to do it. It's all good, Navy. It's all good. Raw Men? Yeah. So it's like a food fight game and stuff. I saw them chucking giant donuts and all that stuff. I mean, the beta's open until like September. But I don't know if I can play it before then, because I'm just like chilling for now, right? We'll see. I hope the game, when released, is actually free, because I know it'll be fun to play with friends. Until then, we'll see, I guess. Increase your cut height. No can do, brother man. Chad, I cannot drive in real life. Yeah, Seraph cannot drive in real life. Okay, dude, somehow I have 12 plus hours on GTA 5. I did not expect it. How are you playing this game? I'll be honest, I have no idea. I'll be honest, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running around in circles, cutting grass. So here we are, just chilling, cutting grass. So dude, the game came for free on Epic, so I got the game myself. If I had to pay money for it, I probably wouldn't have bought it. But since it's free, I'm like, I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, Sam, welcome back. Ah, yes, basically touching grass. Yeah, I don't have to touch grass IRL. I just have to cut grass and Lawnmower Simulator now. It's fucking solid. I can't, dude. I can't. I'm terrible at this. No one's going to hire me IRL to cut their fucking grass. Feels grass, man. Go sleep, Raw Men in mind. Enjoy, light. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy your sleep thinking about Raw Men. Very based. Jesus Christ. I feel for you. Wait, what do you mean, Ravi? I'm so confused. What do you mean you feel for me? Oh, poor mods. Listen, my mods love you as well. I think all my mods follow you because they just love you as well. I mean, I guess anyone I like, they like as well. So there's that. Wait, definitely didn't storm me for 3 days. Sam. How could he say this to my fucking queen, dude? Dude, imagine. Dude, how am I supposed to show my face in our streams now? How am I supposed to show my face in our streams now? There's so much grass that I haven't even touched. What do you mean, wait, he feeds you? Of course I don't. Tell me because I'm afraid of meeting new people. Geo, follow Ravi right now. Otherwise, you're fucking cringe. Is that it? What the fuck? Dude, why isn't my job to pick up the fucking grass? I'm cutting the grass. I don't have to pick up the grass. That is weird, dude. Oh. Interesting. Also because I want to be executed wonderful. You know what? Ravi will do that for you. You just have to go to her streams. And then she'll mold enough on League that she'll probably execute you. She doesn't want to execute me though. It's kind of fucking sad. But to each their own, I guess. He has in a cage filled with Ravi pics. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Dude, I have like a whole ass shrine just for her. Oh fuck, my engine. Yeah, I have a whole ass like shrine dedicated for her. This flesh prison is a alright. Okay, dude. And what's oh yeah, that's my fucking VC. That's my Discord VC. Like the entire day is just like her stream. I'd cry. Dude, you know the funny thing is that he's not even lying. Like half the time, I just have like your stream open in my Discord. I'll just be like talking over it. Fuck, that's a lot of fucking grass. How do I? Why am I? How do I disengage? Oh, I'm not fucking engaged now. Alright. Heck, wait. My own voice? Ew, what do you mean? Listen, you're not the one listening to it. It's me. I'm the one listening to it. I'm crying 2 tears of happiness. True, true. Every year, I bring my PlayStation on his birthday and play 2-player games. Usually fighting games. What are you talking about? Oh, tomorrow is his friend's birthday. Oh, it's Sam. Interesting. I'll assume you're going to like show him playing Strive. That's the closest guess I'll make. Dude, I have a feeling. Damn, I need to get 99%. Is that a gift or punishment for your friend, bro? Nevi, not all this. Here's a... Alright, Geo. Never mind. Never mind. And guess what? I labbed every game I own except Melty Blood. What does a labbed mean? Sam, I don't play fighting games. I play fucking gacha games. Devil Gen decided that, Nani. What is Devil Jin? Please, this game. This game. That being said, yo, does anyone want to play Power Simulator with me? I remember I was talking to Kisari the other day, and she's on break this entire week, right? So Kisari isn't going live at all this week. But she's like, dude, let's collab and play fucking Power Wars Simulator. I'm like, sure, I don't mind. I think it'd be like hella fun with friends. I asked you and Kuro and all these guys. So we'll see. If we can, I'll play. I know you and Akame or like Foxy that you guys know about. We'll see. Actually, recording more footage. Rick and streams, so I can use account. Enjoy, Geo. Enjoy. Wait, Geo, you can use my account as well if you want. But I don't know what you want from the account. In all honesty. Dude, I don't want to cut these flowers. Damn, a lot of the edges are left. A lot of the edges? Alright, this should. Jesus Christ. I just need to use catching. Dude, I have catching, Gio. What do you mean? Dude, have you seen my catching? She's fucking cracked. She's cracked out of the fucking wazoo. This is probably one of the best catchings in the game. I just don't have it at C6. That's the only thing. But you know my catching is busted. What do you mean? I'm a catching main, Geo. I have her fucking outfit. I think I fucked up the ground somewhere here. Somewhere around here. I don't know much about your catching. Well, remember it then. What kind of dumbass thing is that? What do you mean? Just remember it. Yes, Bliss player catching with C6 Sarah. I have C6 Sarah with Jade Kara catching. What is wrong with Jade Kara catching? What do you think I've been using my Raiden with? Bro, why the fuck am I on a penalty for grass clippings in the fucking flowers? Alright. Where is the strimmer? Where is the thing I'm supposed to use for all these? Does this even do anything? I don't think this does anything. Now this playlist is interesting, is all I'm going to say about it. So I'm sure you guys know Lag Train, which is a song I used to listen to like a lot, like when I first found it. This is the entire playlist of like, I can't pronounce the name. Can I pull out my word after streaming? Yeah. Dude, Sam, you technically don't even have to like save your words to stream. Like a lot of people don't. Like I do because I want to watch these in the future. Like I told you guys, right? My streams are just me interacting with people. And I want to see how I'm interacting with people and how the interactions change over time. That's my streams. You don't need to do that if you don't want to do it yourself. Oh my god. I don't want to end it early, but where is the... Oh, it's here. Let's go! Let's go! What is it doing? Is it even helping? I don't even know if it's helping, I'll be honest. Oh, it is. Technically. Wonderful. I love walking around an entire place where I could have just like not done that. Oh, there we go. It's actually cutting. You can see the grass flying and shit. Interesting. Is there a fuel tank thingy for this? Oh, by the way, Chad. I remember talking about YouTube and shit with you guys, or at least like with a few of you. I figured out what I want to do. I figured out what I want to do if I'm going to start YouTube. I'm going to talk about streamers. Because I do that shit already. I literally talk about like everyone that I'm friends with. Or like that I watch a lot. Right, damn. Look at all this weed, bro. Wait, it's actually working. Talking about Hololive, not about Hololive, man. So my plan is to talk about like small streamers, the ones that I've interacted with. So if somehow it does, what do you say? If somehow I'm able to pull it off, then it basically, what do you say, sends traffic towards smaller streamers, right? Like literally everyone I watch is a small streamer, right? Hololive is too big. They don't need me. Hololive has their own dedicated clippers. Granted, most of the clippers are doing it just for the views and not because they enjoy Hololive as much anymore. Which is why a lot of the bigger channels who used to clip Hololive don't clip Hololive anymore. It's kind of sad. There's not a lot of like Hololive clips these days. Kind of sad. Oh fuck, I almost cut the flower. Feels bad, man. Feels... Oh my fucking god. So yeah, the plan is just to like talk about like people that I know. So I'll probably talk about you. I'll obviously talk about Shun. People like that. People I feel who are like really fucking underrated and really good streamers. Ravi as well, for example. Jelly, Ghostly, Duck. Ducky, definitely, man. I'm still fucking surprised Ducky is not partner. Because that guy's streams are fucking amazing. Like, I don't think I've seen like more entertaining streams than like some of these guys. I think I cut a flower. Ah. Alright. Jesus Christ. Why is one stand of grass here that's not getting cut? Oh! That is weird. I just noticed it. Alright, alright. So these things are the ones that we have to pick up. These things are the ones that we have to pick up. It's all over the place and it looks like shit. It's straight up poop. Straight up poop. Alright. Interesting. Ah, alright. Oh, the chat, dude. I was talking about this the other day when we were reading the Pokemon manga. I want to replay the Ola games. I want to play Emerald because Kage spoke about it with me like a few weeks ago. Like we were just like talking about it on Twitter. So I kind of want to play Emerald. Right, so I may do an Emerald round one day, but not like a Nuzlocke or anything. I just want to like chill and play Emerald. I want to play Emerald. I want to play Black and White again. Oh, 96%. 96.1. Man, why is this more fun than like the fucking lawn mode itself? Chat, should I go back to just chatting? This is annoying me to a good extent. Oh shit, there's a fuel tank for this. I killed a flower! I didn't mean to! Anyway. Wait, I forgot. I still have the Ravi PNG on stream. How do I feel about this? She said it's fine. I asked her. I have consent. That's good enough. Jeez. Oh my god. Is that poop? Oh fuck, I've overshotted. I've been trimming this lawn for 28 minutes, by the way. I've been pruning this stupid ass looking lawn. Oh, Risky Billy 0202. Hope you're doing great. Welcome to stream. Dude, how do I don't want to. That just feels annoying. I hope me picking up this grass shit will actually help. If it doesn't, unlucky, I guess. Welcome to stream, Risky Billy. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Oh, there's stuff around here. As long as I don't cut the flowers, it's all good. Oh shit. I thought I was like cutting it accidentally. It's all good. It's all good. I'm 97%. Are you kidding me? Alright, so it does help, but like to a very small level. Oh god. I feel like how? Why is there an invisible wall in a lawn? Interesting. Interesting. How am I molding a... You know what?
Wow.
I get it. Thanks for following, Risky Billy. Dude, I'm not joking when I say I mold at like fucking house chores. The other day, my mom wanted me to do, what is this? I was basically supposed to like unscrew a bunch of lights and shit. So can you see the light in the background? Right. So, for whatever reason, the last time they cleaned these lights were, I think, like 2 years ago. Alright? I wasn't here at home. I was back in university. So I didn't do this, but my dad did it. And when my dad did it, he basically screwed it in so tight that I was not, I wasn't able to screw them out. It was so annoying. I straight up started molding. Because I had to unscrew the light, I had to unscrew the screw inside the light, I had to unscrew something keeping like the outer cover of the light thing above in it. And I had to make sure that nothing fell. Because everything is made of glass. I got so mad. I just like kept going off my mom like, dude, something is going to fall and break. Don't blame me. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You cannot blame me for this. Bro, I don't care. We are 2% left. I don't care. I don't care. It's good enough. It's good enough for me. I got 288 bucks. Okay. Valuables recovered. Penalties and fines, 9 bucks. Interesting. Flower is destroyed. Why are they taking 3 pounds from me for fucking 2 flowers? Collisions, 6. The collisions were my fault. Why am I getting penalized? Cleanup fee, nothing. Ground damage, alright, I can understand this. Alright. That's fine. Alright, that's fine. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. There's no point in just jumping into one and ignore. Oh, achievement. I got a fucking Epic Games achievement. Can I buy more? I don't have vehicle bays. Ah. How do I get them? What is this? It's a garden, Kingsbury House. Also, dude, does the game have multiplayer? I don't think... I know Power Wars Simulator does. I don't think this game does. We're allowed to see, I guess. Alright. What else do we have? Is this it? They only gave me one. Maybe I'll get to the next RP. So let's go to RP2 and see if we unlock something. Alright. Cutting height is 6 to 7 meters. Interesting, interesting. Cool, let's do this. Alright, I'm switching songs. Wait, I mean, this is almost over. It's fine if I don't switch out of it either. It's all good. Oh, Weeb, by Wasim, how are we doing? Good? Welcome in. I take it from the emote that you're not having a great day. Alright, this fucking split. 99.5 cut requirement. Why? Ground check time limit is 4 minutes. We have enough time. Alright, we done, boys. Let's fucking go. A gnome. Can you been? No, fucking. Alright, great. I went to Coxtown. Oh shit, interesting. Well, hope it was fun, Weeb. Hope you enjoyed Coxtown. Chat, I'm not joking. That's an actual name of place here. But yeah. You wanna meet friends, I assume? What the fuck? Where's the rest of the shit? I can't see anything. Maybe around some more corners. Wonder to go to the only proper anime store in town. Wait, what are you talking about? Entertainment store? I don't know which store you're talking about. Oh. There's one more object. Screw that place. What's the name of the place? I may have heard of it. Oh, here. Animation Zoo. I've never heard of that, but interesting. Actually, fuck. Okay. Okay. Let me. What? Oh, alright. It's 7 to 8, right? No, it's 6 to 7. Alright, it's 6 to 7. I think that's fine. How about a set of 8 Haikyuu figurines, a set of 5 cosplay Pikachu figures? Oh shit. Interesting. That's cool. Is it a lawn mowing game? Yeah. It's lawn mowing simulator, weeb. I mow a lawn. I mow lawns now. What do you think? Totally crossed 3,000. Oh shit, that's fucking interesting. Fuck. Why am I so zoomed out? Why can't I scroll down? What is this camera? That is so weird. Oh no, this would be a great game to trigger people with OCD. It definitely does. But you know the funny thing is that a good majority of people don't actually have OCD. They just like saying that they do. Yo, where's Chrome at? Chrome, get your... I'm going to slit someone's throat in game with the lawnmower. How did the music stop? Fucking flashbanged, wonderful. Bascom added again. There's a fucking electric board. The fucking electric board. Dude, every single time this happens, my monitor starts flickering. I don't know how to feel about it. Chat, your Pokélol songs are here. Where's my Norders rap this? Bro, I hope the electricity doesn't go out later on. Because I want to stream for like quite a bit. Because it keeps fluctuating, it's obviously going to like affect like the stream and shit as well. Overheated.
Goodbye, everyone. I have to go now. I must have to go now. I have to go. I have to read this song, yeah.
You know, alright, here people from that side and Yellow Hunger side have been complaining about power cuts today. That's happened several times today. But earlier today, I mean, it was daytime. What is there for me to complain about in daytime? I can see shit. I'm not fucking blind in the morning. I mean, I am blind regardless. But it's not that big of an issue during daytime. At night, however, I just can't see shit. Like, dude, do you guys remember when I used to play Monster Hunter in the fucking dark? I know I played Genshin blind. I literally fought like fucking aced her without any sight. I couldn't see what was happening in the game. And I beat aced her. I still remember that stream, man. I played everything in the fucking dark. I don't know what I was doing. And yet I beat the game. Alright. My plan is to get one half of the lawn and then we can move to the other half of the lawn after that. Interesting. Oh fuck, dude! I was supposed to watch El Camino today, but like I told you guys, if I'm going to stream today, we're not watching it today, but we'll watch it tomorrow. We'll watch it tomorrow on the server. Not be an issue. But I do feel like streaming tomorrow as well. But we'll see. If my mood changes, we'll watch El Camino on stream. I mean, like on Discord. Because if we don't start watching El Camino tomorrow, then we'll start watching Better Call Saul, which is also like a banger show. I don't think people have issues with Better Call Saul either. It should be fun to watch. That being said, since I've been watching a bunch of videos and talking about it with people at night as well, we may also start doing watch-alongs for Gravity Falls. Also Discord again. Because I really want to watch Gravity Falls. It seems like a very interesting show. I'm not sure how many of you guys have watched it, but I really want to watch it myself. Hokage was up, Chrome. You just missed Bill Differently. I've heard of it, never watched it. I've never watched it either. I watched a bunch of random episodes, so I didn't know what was happening. However, I do know it's a really good show. Because, dude, so many people have like rated it so highly. If Nux says it's a good show, it's most likely a good show. Like, I know so many people liked Made in Abyss, but alright, Made in Abyss, I guess I didn't really enjoy because I don't know what the fuck was happening. It felt like a very slow-paced show, but apparently the story is really good. But I can't tell because I wasn't able to watch Made in Abyss myself. Even Max liked it, so I assume it has to be good, right? To some extent. To some extent, it has to be good. I was just going to chat. Oh, that's all. That's fine. That's fine. I was lost. So if you heard it, it's all good. It's worth it. Oh my fucking god. Bro, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? This game, man, I swear to God. Can I just get around this? Alright. Oh, fuck. I still haven't watched Made in Abyss. I tried watching it, man. I watched like a few episodes of season 1, but I was so confused. I don't know what is happening. I don't know what the context for the show is. So I started watching it, and I didn't. The first episode didn't draw me in. So I was like, yeah, no. Dude, half my fuel is gone. Half my fuel is gone. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, now I can do it. That is so weird. The camera basically locked me in then. Okay. Alright, half my fuel is gone. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. I know I will have to grass clippings game. Thank you very much. I'm well aware. I can read to an extent. Oh jeez, fucking Christ. Can you guys hear thunder rumbling outside my home? I hope the mic doesn't pick it up, because the last time it was so loud, and I think Gromy could hear it as well, is what he said. I feel it's going to start raining soon. Never mind, it is raining. It is raining. So I feel like the power may go out a few more times, but it should be fine because my internet doesn't cut out and my electricity cuts out. It's like a nice way of scamming both the electricity and like mobile company, I guess. Feels engineering, man. Alright, the plan is, let's trim around this. I still have half of this for some reason, which I'll take, I guess. Okay. Oh. You guys definitely heard that. There's no way you guys didn't hear that. But I'll be surprised if you guys didn't. Jeez, dude, what's with the thunderstorms? It's fucking September. Why is it raining? Why is it raining in September? I did, yeah, that was like a boom. I feel like we can do this before the fuel runs out, which is good enough for me. Oh. Oh yeah, dude, I kinda technically start practicing drawing again. I don't mean the drawing with like the one I put on like Twitter. But I'm trying to do some of like my OC itself. And you guys have seen the OC, right? I think I've shown you guys the one, right? I drew like a 6 feet fucking mural on my my hostel wall. I have a bad feeling. Damn, I can trim backwards for some reason. Interesting. This is like a new mech. New tech. I don't think anyone's discovered this meta, chat. I'm the first one. This is a reverse fucking... This reverse shit is fucking wild. Fuck. Bro, I can't drive. I cannot drive. Wait, that reminds me. Chad, did we plug Geo? I think we did, right? You guys didn't? Go for it. I don't know if we did. Someone confirm. Okay, 1/3 fuel. Like, what's up, Hellion Talk? Welcome to stream. How are you doing good as well? Oh, plug Hellion Talk as well. We're red in. Wow, thanks for luck, man. I appreciate it as always. 64881 on the catching burst final slash. Yeah, dude, aggravate is fucking wild. I like the reaction a lot. I'm catching so bad now, dude. I still feel bad that you don't even have a single copy of catching. I still feel bad you don't have a single copy of catching. And you're actually using her with like normal teams instead of using her with Yoimiya. Break off Chrome. Bro, why did you ban Chrome, Geo? Geo, why do you ban Chrome? Why do you ban Chrome the other day? Because yesterday I was showing like my founders badges, like who had my founders badges and shit, right? And then I see Chrome is fucking banned. I'm like, hello? Why is Chrome banned? And this man Chrome doesn't even like tell me that he's banned. He's just sitting there on the server. He's just sitting in the server. I didn't even know he was banned. It was George. Yeah, Geo banned you. He keeps calling me George. Yeah, now we have Fields George, man. Dude, I'm surprised that people even took TCV's side in this whole thing. I remember this whole fucking drama, and I was so annoyed because I did not give a shit about like TCVs at all, because there's so many allegations against them, and yet just because Indians want to be like, oh, our nation, we can't lose to PewDiePie. I'm like, my left fucking testicle, man. What the fuck are you guys talking about? What the fuck are you guys on against, you fucking pedophiles? What is wrong with you? Can you Google corn in Cantonese? Okay, man. Okay, man. Dude, Geo probably knows it. He's probably heard the joke like fucking 10,000 times. These guys and their fucking these nuts jokes. Jesus Christ. Dude, the thunderstorm outside is fucking wild. I'm not even joking. You guys can hear them. And here I am mowing a lawn with headphones. Technically, I'm also wearing headphones. Immersion break, I guess. This is me in 20 years when I move to the US. I get so bored of like working in fucking IT or something that I started mowing lawns for like the next door neighbor who's an old fucking man. I speak Cantonese. I know. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's like Gio 100% knows it. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, rain song for a rainy day. This song is so good. I also found this in a Breaking Bad meme. But it sounded so good that I wanted a song in my fucking playlist. So here we are. It was so hard finding the song because it didn't even have an English name. So I couldn't Shazam it and shit. I finally found it somehow. Fucking Google Assistant found it for me, not even Shazam. Can you guys believe it? I used Google Assistant to find a song. And here we are. Sam doesn't know I speak it. This only means he doesn't watch me enough. That's true, Sam. Fake fan, fake fan. But listen. Sam watches Ravi, which is good enough for me. I don't care if he watches anyone else. To be fair, Sam does like stop by everyone's stream. Is like if he knows that I'm going to be there, Sam is going to be there as well. So he knows which streams I have open because I've shown my fucking chat millions of times to everyone. So you guys know whose streams I'm going to be there on like almost 100% of the time. So it's really fucking convenient to like, what do you say, like find me if you go to any of these 4 people's streams. Granted, I mean, I guess my Discord about also makes it like simpler. This song, it's so good, man. I start tripping when I actually saw the meme. The meme is fucking Walter like crying in the desert, which, well, spoilers for all of you who didn't watch Breaking Bad, but if you guys have seen the show, you guys know the scene that I'm talking about. It's pretty funny. Wait a fucking second. What the fuck happened here? I'm seeing some weird shit. No, man. Resume. What happened, Chrome? Why are we humming me? I don't know. What was it? What was it? Bro. This one patch of grass is being fucking annoying. Okay, we got this here. Alright, we're getting out of here. If we can somehow trim something on the way out, that'll be convenient for me. Oh shit, we're at 96%. I think it's closed.
Yo, my music teacher from high school, if you hear this,
He paused and talked about something. No. Oh no, I said something. I saw something weird. So I paused. But it was nothing. Don't worry about it.
If you are anxious,
Oh god, I have to pick up grass.
if you need money,
Just rob a bank.
if you need gas,
Just fill a tank.
if you are fat,
What the fuck?
just lose some weight.
What's
I
that?
will soon, I will soon. If you are horny, just masturbate. If you need time, then just wait. If you have asthma, just breathe slower. If you have grass, use a lawnmower.
Hey!
Small now,
We're using a lawnmower.
I'm a grower. If you fell off, then just stand up.
Feels good, man. Oh fuck. We have quite a bit left here.
Then just get up.
That is a massive plot of grass.
If you
Alright.
are lactose, don't drink no milk. NFTs.
I don't know how I didn't notice this before.
fucking dumb.
Unlucky.
If you are in debt, just pay it off.
Damn, Poke made a song
If you
for
are
us.
sick,
Feels good, man.
just cough. If you're depressed, stop being depressed. If you are short, then grow up. If you are racist, stop being racist. If you need a house, then just get a house. If you are anxious,
Alright.
relax. Yo. If you need money,
Just rob a bank.
if you need gas, just fill the tank. If you are fat, just lose some weight. I will soon, I will soon. If you are
Ah, what do you mean?
just master.
How did I kill a flower after all this? Molding. Alright. Fucking flowers. Just don't die, man. What the fuck? How hard is it? To just not die. Alright, perfect, chat. We have Abdul, please. Oh, so that's how you kill flowers. By being that fucking close to it. I have to pick up all this shit to make sure the grass doesn't look weird and all that. Red? Oh, there's quite a lot of shit here. What the fuck? I thought I took care of this place properly. Apparently not. Fuck. Actually, now that I'm playing this, I'm just thinking about like PS2 now. So, I'll look at when the next big patch is going to come out, because I want to get back into it. I want to play it. I fucking enjoy the combat in that game. Alright. Let's start from the beginning. Oh, here. Alright. 98%. I feel like we did better this time. I feel like we did much better this time around compared to last time. Came on the flow. Pushing the ODO.
Cushion the audio. Damn, you take my dick out the store. When it rains, it pours. She tried to suck me off, I'm like, pause. She fuck with me cause I'm busted. In her stomach like Rumble Tussle. You be fucking with your cousin.
Damn, I wish they didn't blend in with the grass like that. But they do. I hear again, push, I was telling the sun.
I'm gonna fucking nut on November, December, October. Jennifer, who the fuck? I don't give a fuck.
I don't know why this grass looks like poop. It's a little interesting, I guess.
She fuck with me cause I'm valid. She don't fuck with you cause you flash it. Why the fuck my put in the salad? I just came on the flow.
Yo.
She might not off the flow. I don't think I can love her no more. She biting my dick, she giving me rape. I'm calling for help, somebody come save me. Wait. Cushion the audio. Damn near take my dick out the store. When it rains, it pours. She tried to suck me off, I'm like, pause. She fuck with me cause I'm busted. In her stomach like Rumble Tussle. You be fucking with your cousin. I am the best, no discussion. My girl ass is my favorite crush. I give your brain a concussion. I went from nothing to something.
Damn, 30 minutes. 31 minutes. Welcome back, Sumiyagi. Did Dank ask you to do this? Is Dank here?
Should probably tweet. Do you really think so? Nah, delete. Do you really think I give a fuck if I'm off?
Alright, we got this half is done. Dank, now I'm here alone. Alright, that's good. I guess.
Why the fuck God made something called heart attack? If they associate heart with love, why the heart attack?
Why'd she break my heart, but my heart's still intact? Left her in the past like she's a fucking artifact.
How the fuck you gonna talk shit when you drive a Pontiac?
I'm a goddamn nut and I am hard to crack.
If I killed you, I would be very hard to track. I just fucked up and I might have to delete that.
I'm going off the grid like Playboy Cardi.
So much gas, might be farty.
I just blacked out at the party.
Skipping class, always tardy.
Teacher's mad cause I'm tardy.
Fuck the bitch, look like Barbie.
Chew my meat like beef jerky.
In her ass like Thanksgiving turkey.
I like a bitch that has 4 extra servings.
Gotta watch out, demons always be lurking. White people in
I know where Geo is, but I would sing this with Geo.
Guns in my coat like a Resident Evil merchant.
Yo, Sumiyagi, you want to sing this with me? Not now, but like someday. If Geo doesn't want to do it, and if you're up for it, then you can. I'm here. Alright, Geo, negotiate with Sumiyagi if you want him to take over the song. Sing the song that's playing? Yeah. So you sing one person's and I'll sing the other person's.
I'm like, thank God. They talking shit, I'm like, no shot.
They said I changed, I'm like,
Because Gio's already sang the song by himself, no roasting. He just hasn't sang it with me, which was what the thing was supposed to be. It wasn't supposed to be him singing the song, it was him singing the song with me. I can't rap. But like you can, easy.
also pays me. But I promise that this is not a pyramid scheme.
My aim is cracked like an iPhone screen.
I go inside, then I moan cream.
Kanye West had an ultralight beam.
I just have a bean. Also, I had a big team.
She loves me for my face
cream.
Also, she likes my semen. I'm about to go, motherfucking demon.
Murdering the beat for no reason.
Wanted in like 30 countries for treason.
Cold hearted in the motherfucking summer season.
Bitch, I disappear like motherfucking Clint Stevens.
I'll sing MTC. What the heck is that?
Pull up in crop top,
in her mouth pop rocks.
Had to water her crops. She said she like it a lot.
Had to water her crops. Don't know when it fucking stop.
Diddy bop.
I like doing a lot.
Took out my gun and I made the NPCs
run. So then you talk to me. You're done.
Yeah, guys, look, he used the sun.
And if you think we're done, you're dumb. Oh wait, you're dumb.
Oh.
I mean, I'm dumb.
What the hell? Where are my glass clip? What? Bro, there's so much. It's because I kept going backwards and stuff. I can see it everywhere. Oh fuck. My hand has gone numb. Alright, we're gonna go back to just chatting after this level, by the way. If we unlock something, we unlock something, so we can look at it next time we're on the game. Dude, wait, I wanna know Weeb is here. Because I have a fucking funny ass story to tell Weeb in particular. Because Weeb was here the last time. There's MTC. Oh, we don't have Songquest. Dude. Oh, show my Christine. Against players kryptonite? Yeah, but listen, I am more of a Genshin player than like fucking 90% of the Genshin community. Alright, I am more of a Genshin player than any of them. Alright, I've ascended. I have fucking ascended. Right. So Weeb, remember the other day when that one streamer came to our chat and self-promoted? You know, Suman Yagi knows them, or at least knows them indirectly. Because yesterday we were talking about it. And he was like, is it this person? I was like, oh yeah, it is. I was like, what the fuck? How do you know this person? He said at the same time as I did. I was like, what the fuck? It was the trippiest shit. Now, granted, it's not like he likes her at all. But I think it was fucking hilarious. I think it was fucking hilarious that he knew her somehow. Damn, I'm at 98.5. Now, do I want to do this shit or do I not want to do this shit? I don't know, man. I keep saying this, right? There are some streamers who definitely deserve like the recognition. Like, you want them to grow. You want them to go places. And then there's people like Cat Goes Pew Pew. And I guess most Twitch India as well, which is why I left that fucking team. Oh, disgusting. Nani? Alright, no man. I thought the music fucking died. I was gonna be like, bruh. Damn. There's 1% more that I could do. But I don't feel like it. I feel like it's so minuscule that it's not worth it. Dude, I feel like I'm trimming all of this like extremely unevenly. I don't know why. Oh, alright. Here's a lot of grass that I can pick up. Queue up MTC. I have a good feeling I may get DMCA'd. So maybe some other time when I'm not on. When I have audio split on. So it's not on in the stream. I'm listening to songs that I know won't get me extracted on Twitch. Right, so maybe sometime, some other stream. Yeah, some other stream. Oh fuck. Alright. Alright, so what? Oh shit. Alright, one flower destroyed. They took $2 away from me. Cleanup fee. Alright, I don't care. That's 0.2. That's ejection. I mean, it's useless. Alright. Oh, so it carries over into the... Alright, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Alright. That makes sense. I'll take it. You can edit your... Alright, I don't care. Not important. I can't upgrade. Oh, alright. Monthly HQ maintenance amount. One vehicle. Oh, I get +1 base. Alright. I'll worry about this shit later. Damn. That's a fucking mansion. That's a straight up a fucking mansion. Alright. We have $900 with us. I think that's pretty fucking slow for one day. Right. It was a win. Welcome to stream. Hope we're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. This game has no business looking this good. It does. I'm not even playing on like max graphics because it appears like shit on my stream. So I'm playing on like 820, 720, even though I can go up to like... I can go higher basically. But I'm not doing that because, yeah. It's pouring outside? Yeah, it's raining heavily. There's a fucking thunderstorm outside. Which is why I don't know if I can like sit in the game longer. Because I feel like it's heating up my laptop as well. So we'll switch back to... What do you say? Just chatting, yeah. We switch back to... Just chatting then. Cool. Oh. Alright. We'll play this some other time. I enjoyed it. Alright, cool. Dude, the thunderstorm is fucking wild. Alright. Let's do this. XQC reacts to a terrible CGI and She-Hulk. What? What am I watching?
Okay, okay.
Are you off then? Cool. I'll see you around then, Swanyogi.
This is not from the show.
I'm a freak these days. True.
Nope. No, I'm good. This isn't from the show. There's no shot.
What, dude? I heard the show is fucking terrible. Even Charlie's talked about it today, right? Because he said he finished it. New MMO Cinderstone Online open beta.
You know what? Of all the new MMOs that have been announced in the last couple months, this one genuinely might be the most promising because A, it is not a mobile game, B, it is not cross-platform compatible, C, it does not feature blockchain, crypto, or NFTs, and D, the dev team seem to be quite passionate about their game. And the best part of all this is we're going to be streaming this game in literally an hour from right now. So
Sure, I believe you.
Join us on Twitch an hour from now as we take a look at the open beta, which lasts until the 8th of September.
All right.
The only reason I know that this is going on is because
They tagged them.
tagged
Nice.
in their most recent tweet. Before
Nice.
we go any further, I just want to take a moment here to
Dude, you're on Twitter, right? Like, if like VTubers want like a boost and stuff, they want people to like check them out, or like they want like more people to like discover their shit. They tag a bunch of like support accounts. Like there's some VTuber supporters and stuff, which I'm not going to say I'm a massive part of, but in a sense, technically, I'm like a minor part of it because I go around like following most people, and then people can see like who you like and stuff, right? Like who you follow and all that stuff. We will tag all these people. They don't tag me yet, but I assume one day in the future, if I actually like straight up like change my entire profile, if it's not like a fucking dude, my Twitter account has straight up become a Ravy Shrimp account. Dude, look at this. Kirishima, who the fuck? I don't care, man. My Hero Academia, more like My Hero ass. Academia. Oh, that's fuck terrible. No, man. There. Bro, this account is straight up a fucking Ravy Shrimp account. Look at this shit. Half my shit is retweeting her. No, man. You get the picture. You get the picture. This is my fucking Twitter main account now.
to thank all of
I
the
can't even fix it.
absolute chads and
I don't even
chads
feel like it.
that support this channel via Patreon. You're
So
all
someday if I
freaking
change the brand, we'll see.
legends. Seriously, each and every single one of you. I would offer to give each of you a kiss, but I suffer from severe intimacy issues.
Okay, dude.
Additionally,
Every
if you
single
want to
time.
Stay up to date with all the latest MMO gacha and gaming news. Take a sec. Nothing about Cinderstone Online. I have not been.
It's
following
on
it
Steam.
in any capacity. I realized that it is released on Steam. Apparently, it is a cute and colorful MMORPG. Protect the world from the rivalry gods wanting their stolen lands back. Climb your way for glory, farming, trading, conquering, and becoming the ruler of a region.
2.5D RP. Alright.
Filled with rewarding
It looks
loot
like shit.
and mysteries to uncover. Which
It looks like shit. I'm not interested. That it looks fucking terrible. It kind of reminds me of what is that game? Elsword, Elseworld, Elsword. I think. I didn't feel like playing it. I played it like for a bit. I think like a few hours I spent on it, and then I was like, yeah, well, fuck. I can't play games like this. It's way too boring. I guess that it's kind of Maple Story-esque, but not even like as good as a Maple Story, I guess, right? Maple Story back in the day, I mean, like current Maple Story you can't really get into. I don't think it has the same feel, but it is what it is. I was watching this earlier today, but I feel like I can't react to it the same way Asman does. Although I do know that XQC will probably watch it without like saying anything. I had a few things to say about it, but it's not things that I can talk about on Twitch because half of them are like TOS. So there is that, but it is what it is, right? Alright. Yeah, he's Ludwig tried doing like a r/place thing called r/place, which I think was pretty funny. A lot of people playing World of Warcraft again for some reason. Break Bad audition tape screen test. Oh shit. Hey Jesse. Man looks fucking wild in here. Man, why is this appearing now? Once we Lost of Us Part 1 remake. It's just a remake. Right? What the hell?
Initiating moisture.
Why do you make a whole video about a remake? Interesting, I guess we'll see.
Welcome to the Moist Meter. Today we're taking a look at the new...
Because like everyone knows this game already. People have seen like part 2 as well. And there's enough reviews about part 2. And a lot of people have said part 1 is good, but it's a remake. So I assume he won't talk about the game itself, but the remake part of it.
Remake, remaster, reimagining of The Last of Us Part 1. So let's get down to business. The first Last of Us game is an absolute masterpiece and a damn near perfect story. This isn't any surprising information. If anyone's played The Last of Us, you absolutely remember it and will likely put it in your top 10 games of all time for good reason.
Apparently it's
But
straight
for
up a
the
banger.
Moist Meter here, I'm kind of in a bit of a weird pickle because
Oh shit.
there's no real reason
shit.
to talk about the game itself since it's the same game that released back in 2013, just with a lot of upgrades to its visuals as well as a couple of tweaks to its combat. But overall, the narrative, everything remains completely unchanged. And what more can possibly be said about The Last of Us that hasn't already been said? So instead of focusing on the actual game itself, I'm going to be focusing on all of the changes and upgrades that they brought to it. Now, this is the third time The Last of Us has been released. It came out initially in 2013, and then they had a remastered version in 2014. And now there is yet another remastered /
I know that.
remake, whatever you
I
want to call
understand.
it now. Now, I don't like to call this a remake because I think that should be reserved for massive overhauls to the likes of like Resident Evil 2 remake, Resident Evil 3 remake, Final Fantasy 7 remake, those really big game changers.
I feel like Final Fantasy 7's remake was like, it looked very, very different. Like the first Final Fantasy 7 straight up looked like fucking polygons, but the remake looked, it just entirely so different.
Those to me are full-blown remakes, whereas the last...
I still want to play that. I want to play it too. I want to play it because Sephiroth. That's about it. That's the only reason I want to.
There are a lot of things they did remake in terms of its visuals. Like they rebuilt a lot of things to amplify it all. And I get that. But it's, to me, more of just like a really high-quality remaster. So the question is it worth $70?
Why did he throw the gun?
My answer is no. I think it is extremely well done, but it's also highly unnecessary. Last of Us isn't even a 10-year-old game. You know, it still looks good, but it obviously looks better here. They put a lot of work into making the characters' faces more emotive. They look a lot better. Everything looks a lot cleaner.
There wasn't any reason to do it. There, like, legit was no reason to do it, right? I know someone who never played a Final Fantasy game and still has to finish Nier and Tales of Arise. I have not played Tales of Arise, so I can't say anything about it. But Nier is really fucking good. Final Fantasy as well. It's not like I have played any, but I know the story of like Final Fantasy 7. I want to play the game myself because the music, I know the music is really good. But Final Fantasy 14 was not my cup of tea. I did not enjoy that as an MMO at all. Because I don't know, top-down combat clickers were not my thing. It's not really that fun. Oh, Gromy, welcome to stream as well. Hope you're doing good. So yeah. Final Fantasy 15 I have because a friend of mine shared his Steam library with me, so I have Final Fantasy 15, but I don't want to install it because the game is fucking 100 GB, which is gigantic. I don't have the space on my laptop for that, so I cannot play Final Fantasy 15 or Final Fantasy 7 remake. If I can at some point, I do want to try it out at the very least, because I think Final Fantasy 7's story is like really good. I think someone said 10 has the best story, but I'm not sure.
Actually pop. There is so much from
I don't really feel like playing 10 because it seems like several parts.
If you've never played The Last of Us, then this is the optimal way of experiencing it. However, for anyone that has played the original or the remaster, I just don't see why this would be worth $70. It's a $70.
$70.
So if you really just got the itch to replay the game, then yeah,
oh,
this
shit.
is the way to do it. But $70 to me is just way too steep. This should have been 40 tops because they also took out the multiplayer. So this released with less content and a higher price tag than the original. You know, like to me, it just $70 isn't justifiable here. But yes,
that's kind of stupid.
Everything they added to it, I think, is pretty substantial. After having played it, you can really feel the difference. You can see the difference. The combat is significantly smoother. You know, the combat actually flows really nicely now. There's nothing janky or wonky about it. All of it just it's a much better experience. But it's
Interesting.
still
That's
the
interesting.
same exact
Thunderstorm,
sort of
yeah, it's
game
been like booming.
that has already been re-released once. You know, you're paying for the same thing.
What is
a
GB,
third time.
Gromy? What does that
It's
mean?
kind of like in SpongeBob, where King Neptune takes his first Krabby Patty and he's blown away. He's like, "Holy fuck, that's so good! I think I'll try it a second time." So he vomits it into his hand and eats it again. That's kind of this here.
You said
You know,
GB?
it was
No. Did I? What did I say that to? What did I say that in context to? I said Gromy. I did not say GB. I don't know. I don't remember shit.
so good the first time. I can't wait to have it a second time. And now we're going for thirds. I just don't think it warrants a $70 price tag, especially because they did remove multiplayer. Like, that was a big component of the first Last of Us game. And it's not here. And this is more expensive.
Oh,
It
shit.
just doesn't make any sense to me.
That's
I
unfortunate.
understand they removed multiplayer because they're trying to do, like, a standalone multiplayer Last of Us experience. At least that's what I'm told. So I get it, but if you're going to do that, then have the price reflect that. You have taken a lot of content out now, content that people liked in the first Last of Us, when you're charging more. You should be charging less, because you're giving less. The visual upgrades, again, are huge. Like, they're meaningful. It's not just a few pixels or a little upscaled resolution. They have completely overhauled certain things, and the faces especially stand out. Like, the
That looks
faces
very realistic,
really help
definitely.
amplify the story because you can see a lot more emotion on them. So, like, they did a great job visually, but it's not $70 texture pack worthy. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. To me, that just seems a bit greedy. If you're curious about how big of a difference it is graphically and visually, I would recommend looking at Digital Foundry's video that compares it to the others. It does a great job of highlighting just how impressive the improvements are. But even with all of that considered, it still doesn't make sense to me that this would be at $70. Now again, if this was at like the $30 to $40 price tag, I would have zero complaints. I would say this is fantastic and it does a great job of really bringing The Last of Us to next gen. And I think it is great for people that have never played it. I think this would be a really great way of experiencing it, but just not at the current price. That's really just my major complaint. And also the removal of multiplayer is a complaint as well. Even though I didn't get super into the Last of Us multiplayer scene back in the day, I still would have liked to.
I actually have not heard a single person talk about multiplayer and Last of Us at all. We're just talking about the story and all that. So realize by only using footage of smooth runs in my videos, I'm decreasing the amount of footage because smooth runs equal to faster equals short time. Yeah, but do you want to put stupid shit? I mean, you could put bloopers, I guess. But I mean, alright, let's be honest. Geo, alright, here's the thing. You can make shorts. You know you can make shorts, right? You know you can make short videos, shorts, and people are going to watch those. They watch enough shorts, your channel gets more traction. You can draw those over to Twitch. While also putting stuff on YouTube, which could be longer videos. Because you can't put like an Abyss video that's like, on like, I don't know what you're trying to do, but can't. Voice crack. Dude, did you make a 10-minute guide out of just 1,000 words? It's got a video, I'll just be talking with relevant gameplay in the background. Yeah, you can put it on loop, man. Dude, what do you think like most of these guys do? I went to lose fucking gotcha gamer, even though those videos are shit, people still watching. They put the same video on loop several times. Parts of the video that are relevant, they put it on it. But they put it on loop. If you want, you can do random shit as well. You could obviously put like more random shit as well on top of the initial video. So it will look a little different and all that. But a lot of them use like recycled video. Like the same video is like run several times over. Even Psychopocus, for example, you look at his videos. Some of his videos have like the main part where he's testing it out. He tested out like 3 to 4 times the different things. That's it. He puts everything on loop. The rest of the video. So you can just see shit after that. Right, you could do something like that if you want.
Again, in the modern age.
I don't know how long the video is going to be. I mean, if you want like good ad time and all that, 10 minutes, right? Depends on how fast I talk.
remastered
If you talk at this speed, I feel like you can stretch it out and it'll still be like normal.
version. I think they really knocked it out.
If you talk at the speed I talk at, it's gonna be
to
fucking
do.
short.
And it's clear that a ton of
I don't care
work
about
has
ad time,
gone
to be
into
honest.
it,
I just
so
want
appreciate
traction.
that, and I think they
You want
will.
traction? I
just
still
think
feel like
they missed
shorts
the
is the
mark
way
on
to
how
go.
much it should be. So plugging The Last of Us Part 1 into the moist meter, I'm giving it a nice 70%. The game itself is
It's
a
Last
fucking
of
10
Us.
out of 10. Like the
Right,
actual
so we know
Last
this.
of Us game, everyone
Shorts
already
and
knows
guides
how
do both. You
incredible that
could.
game is, and everyone already knows
You
how much
could.
I enjoy the first Last of Us game. It is so fucking good. But we're not talking about the
But
game
I don't know,
itself,
man.
We're talking about the changes, the visual.
I'm surprised if no one has
which
actually
I
made a
think
guide
they
yet on it,
absolutely
which
slept
that would
on.
actually be fucking
It's just,
interesting.
I think they needed to
Because you know,
reevaluate
catching mains
what
are going to
they're
like go,
doing.
yo, let's go.
So that's why
Because they're
I
so
give it
fucking
70%,
brain dead,
but
they'll
make
look at
no
anything that's
mistake, the
labeled Genshin
actual
guide.
Last of Us game
So I
is
feel like it
fucking
will work out
amazing.
technically.
So if you haven't played it, you definitely have to play it. And if you're just really itching for a replay through,
If you haven't uploaded a new video in months, it means I think that they're written guides though. And no one's gonna read guides, man. Let's be honest. No one reads guides. Most people like either listen to it or they listen to it from other people. They don't even go through the effort of like watching it themselves. Right? Bro, this is why you see like so many fucking morons coming onto like Twitch streams and they'll be like, oh, but I want to use hydro damage bonus on my Hoota. I'm like, yeah, use hydro damage bonus in your fucking left testicle, man. What are you talking about? Right, chill, lad. You'll see people comment and like say stupid shit. You'll see people comment with like the worst fucking accounts to review. Like I remember when I used to watch Kono. Kono straight up had like some of the worst accounts I've seen till date. I have not seen accounts worse than that. Right? And she just had to like fix them and shit. And her channel point redeem, the redemption for the account reviews was like fucking, what is this? 10,000 points, right, at the time. Now it's 30,000. It was 10,000 back then, in the very beginning. After she became partner, it became 30,000 because a lot of people started watching her. And people started watching her because she's friends with I Went to Lose, right? I know I Went to Lose because of Kono, stuff like that. That's what a G, hell yeah. Oh, the Falcon, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we just vibing. Kitna? Did you just fucking type in Hindi Falcon? Yo, my mods. Yeah, it's like, I think it's either 1.7k or 3.7k between them. Oh, friends that I Went to Lose. Yeah. They're like friends from like a long time. Because she plays like Genshin, like she plays Genshin very technically with math and shit. What a range! Yeah, see, it's either 1.7 or 3.7k because I bought 2 sweatshirts. This is one of them. There is another one. Now one of them is 1.7k and the other one is 3.7k. Because that one is like from what do you say, Benetton, and I forgot the company this one was. But I remember seeing XQC wear something similar to this, so I thought I'll buy it myself. But 3.7 because of Twitch bread, yeah, imagine, dude. Like how I have a goose egg in my Discord friend list, yeah. But we don't talk. Yeah, I don't talk to Kono as much anymore either. But she's still my friends list. Chill, lad. Yeah, so I Went to Lose isn't even on Twitch, by the way. He never ever drops by Twitch. But he's there in Kono's server, which is pretty funny. You saw Better Call Saul? No. We were supposed to watch El Camino today, but I think we'll watch it tomorrow. And if we don't watch tomorrow, we'll still start Better Call Saul on Monday. That's the plan, at the very least. We'll start Better Call Saul regardless of what happens, regardless of whether or not we watch El Camino. We'll watch Better Call Saul. Yeah, so we'll start on Monday. The same site the Navy sent should ideally work. So I'll stream what I'm doing, so you guys can see it. Should not be an issue for the most part, right? What the hell? Why do I not remember this in the episode? That's interesting. Which elemental burst? Oh, that sounds fucking dumb. I don't want to look at that. I started getting Genshin stuff on my recommended again, probably because I keep looking at Geo shorts and shit. Fuck. I want to watch this. Our Lunchtime is a fucking banger. We were talking about this the other day. It's such a good show. So, alright, let's see. Why I love Adventure Time. Sage's Reign. I've never seen this channel before.
Adventure Time can go from an episode like I Remember You, where we are given this deeply tragic and emotional backstory, to an episode like The Eyes, where a creepy horse just stares at Finn and Jake for 11 minutes, I begin to understand the appeal of Adventure Time. It balances so many ideas. And
I don't know that
so
episode. Dude, I binge watched Adventure Time last year. It was so good. I loved it so much.
From Detective BMO and BMO Noir to downright horror in No One Can Hear You. The amount of love and care that is given to every single episode and every single character, whether it's a character who shows up for one episode or one who grows throughout its 10 seasons, they are each given the same amount of attention, and that level of care shines throughout. Adventure Time has so many episodes and layers that can be dissected. So in order to focus this video, I want to look at how this series tackles the ideas of change, growth, and acceptance, mainly through the lens of Finn, as well as moments of Ice King, Marceline, and Princess Bubblegum. Adventure Time isn't Adventure Time without its protagonist, and that's where I'll begin. The maturity
I
of
liked
this
Finn,
series
but
is
I think by the end of the
slow
show, I wasn't like too big of a fan of like
and it happens
Bubblegum.
mainly through the lens of Finn the humans. Because Finn is so young and so naive, it works, as the show unravels all the nuances and complexities of life and the land of Ooh, just
When
as
did
he does. When I think of
this
Finn and his journey,
happen?
it's a slow journey into the character we see at the end of the series. As his journey begins
Dude,
with
the
a
ending of the
very
show is so
narrow and
fucking good.
childlike view of the world.
The ending of the show is so good. And if you guys haven't watched it, I can't talk about it for. I don't want to spoil it. Like Breaking Bad, I always talked about it because that show was fresh in my mind. But I don't want to
This
talk
is
about like
reflected by
Adventure
the
Time's
tone of
ending
Adventure
because it's
Time
so good.
series. It's a kid's show, and its protagonist is a kid.
True.
A hero and his best friend tackling the villains of Ooh and having fun doing it. But as Finn falls in love and gets his heart broken twice, the second as a result of his own flaws, it's here that the world begins to develop, and the world of Ooh begins to expand, as he loses his heroic immunity. Finn doesn't have flaws that aren't actually flaws, or that can be turned into good things. No, Finn is very much a flawed person. He is a great person with a great heart, who can do bad things. We learn over the course of those first 3 to 4 seasons that Finn can be self-centered and manipulative. It's illustrated quite well in All the Little People, where he manipulates people for his own doing, or in Storytelling, where he bothers and destroys lives to try and heal a sick Jake, in Jake's Suit, where he dismisses Jake's pain. But Frost and Fire is his most egregious, where he not only manipulates Ice King, but Flame Princess as well, using personal information about her to get her to do what he wanted. This episode had important undertones of sexuality.
This reminds me of someone.
He was having a wet dream. Finn was unable to control his desires, and it came at the expense of Flame Princess. This episode was uncomfortable. It was hard to watch, but it was such an important episode for Finn's development. At the end of the episode, Finn apologizes, believing that it will solve everything. When it doesn't, he replies, "I said I was sorry," a remark that really shows his immaturity. This breakup is a realization that Finn's actions have consequences. In the very next episode, he is trying to fill that hole left by her with Princess Bubblegum, again showing off that immaturity. Finn is finally stripped of that heroic immunity, and his life begins to take a turn for the worst, as he meets his father, who is then responsible for Finn losing his arm and abandoning him. This show is unafraid to challenge its characters, and more importantly to challenge its hero. Adventure Time tests Finn's character, his heart, his resolve, but it also demonstrates that even those with the most unshakable morals are still people at the end of the day. They still struggle with the same things everyone else does. Finn, after losing his arm, shows another side of himself. He gets angry, vindictive. Finn sings about how he wants to rip his father's arm off. In the tower, he tries to exact his revenge, but it doesn't exactly plug the hole that's left in his heart. So he decides to withdraw from all of his emotions instead, as a response. As sad of a response as it was from Finn, I loved it because it was so human. In this moment, Finn, like many others would, shut down to shield himself from any further.
I feel like for a kids show, it got not aware isn't the word, but it got like the characters are extremely deep for a kids show. I guess I can say. I feel the same thing can also be said for Gravity Falls, but I haven't watched it myself, so I can't say anything about Gravity Falls itself. But I feel like all the characters are developed extremely well in Adventure Time. And I haven't seen that in like many other shows. I don't think. Fuck. What show is close to Adventure Time? Not many. Like even on Cartoon Network itself, there's not a lot of shows that were similar to it. Right. I can't think of like a single one at the very least. That's a little interesting.
Harm. And the loss of his arm began the loss of his innocence. His overall light, his joy, has dimmed. In Breezy, he tries to find it through other people, in the most PG way possible. Finn hooks up with random princesses to quote-unquote fix himself. I remember thinking how uncharacteristic this was, but it wasn't unrealistic. It's human nature to want to distract yourself from all the pain that you're going through, especially if it's so unbearable. Finn has never felt this way before. He's a 16-year-old who's depressed and who's been through a traumatic experience. His life used to be rather simple. Now he has to navigate all of these different emotions, all these complex ones. Turning them off will always seem like the easiest solution. Finn was searching for healing in the wrong places, and this episode showed him that healing might be a personal journey, but others can and will help if you let them. It took Breezy, someone who we never see again, to care about him in the way that he cared about others, and it took him to remember the love he had for Princess Bubblegum and for everyone else is what makes Finn, Finn. Breezy is the episode that I can always think of when I think of this show's maturity. To follow its protagonist, a kid so depressed that he decided to abandon all emotion, and in order to regain it, he looked to meaningless sex. And this episode explores why that doesn't work, all in 11 minutes. Show don't tell is a method employed in all types of storytelling, and Adventure Time shows us what growing up is like. Through all the embarrassment, the shame, the depression, it communicates a realistic portrayal of what it is to grow up, the ups and the downs, how it is to age, to hope, and to create new versions of oneself.
Oh.
And after everything he went through, and his father abandoning him again, it changed him. Finn began to even empathize with his father, trying to understand why he does what he does in Pajama War. In that very same episode, he learns to appreciate Princess Bubblegum for her love as a friend. As Finn continues to grow, he begins to question the world around him. He begins to question why things are the way that they are, and Astral Plane saw Finn question the importance of his own existence. With Glob's explosive response, Finn somewhat understands.
Oh yes, the Martians and shit. I remember this episode as well. That was interesting. Interesting.
To go to an existence free of everything he's experienced. Love, hate, friendship, isolation, etc. Finn ends up choosing and accepting his own existence. He learns that life is filled with unpredictability, unanswered questions. It's incredibly bleak and nihilistic, but also filled with an abundance of life, of love that he's experienced. And no matter what happens, good or bad, life is worth living. His life is worth living, through the heartbreak and the disappointment, and people are worth understanding. He even comes to the mature conclusion that Martin is someone who is unwilling to change, who is unwilling to face the bridges that he's burned, and so he runs away from every inconvenience. He has no bonds to love, to friendship, or to any of those things that the comet mentioned, which is why he's able to choose a world free of these things. Finn has no choice but to accept Martin the way that he is.
What the fuck? Why don't I remember the scene? I remember random things. I don't like see anything else in other places. I'm so confused.
The way he approaches conflict and how he deals with it has changed. Just as he began to develop an even greater empathy for the world around him, it also changed the way he operates as a hero. As he was knighted back in Breezy, he's become a more mature hero, veering away from simply mindless violence and moving more towards understanding and peace. I think Three Buckets and The Wild Hunt were two episodes that illustrated this perfectly, and it conveyed some of the show's interesting look at morality. In Three Buckets, we see the efforts that Finn is making to understand Fern, and his non-violence is a demonstration of that understanding. As Fern locks him up to steal his identity, instead of fighting, he looks for a solution, trying any way possible to talk Fern out of his decision. And when he does fight him, he tries to restrain him, and again talk to him, until he accidentally kills Fern. The final scene of this episode is heartbreaking. In one single moment, you can see how devastating that moment was for Finn. Finn has come to value life. He spent half a season pondering existence, searching for the meaning of it all, for his will to live. He knew and fully understood that Fern was only trying to be who he was supposed to be his whole life, and now he took that away from Fern. And while yes, Fern did act quite maliciously, the show doesn't demonize him for it. In that final tussle with Fern, not only was he fighting for Fern's life, but Finn was trying so hard to not be abandoned again by someone that he grew to appreciate and to love. Finn in this episode kills someone that he used to be. Another version of himself that didn't change and grow, and it's traumatizing. Again, that look on his face is so heartbreaking. That guilt, it stays with him. It stays with him in the Wild Hunt. It's an event that he will probably never forget. I think a younger Finn would have killed off Fern without even taking the time to try and understand him, and without feeling for him. That scene doesn't happen if Finn doesn't grow. Finn has been through so much, and still emerges out of all of these hardships as an even greater hero than he was at the beginning of his story. Simon Petrikov is also someone who gains a great deal of acceptance, not because he won't change, but because he can't. Ice King, who began as the silly antagonist to Finn and Jake, turned out to be a shell of his old self. In Simon and Marcy, the flashbacks indicated that it all happened 996 years prior. Simon has spent over 900 years alone.
Alright, the whole backstory where they met and all that. I remember this too. This is...
No Betty,
I don't know.
Marceline,
I think the
Fred.
final few seasons
This explains why he's so drawn to
got
the
way
two
too dark,
there
I
for
guess.
him.
Not
He's
dark?
incredibly lonely. It's because of
Because
Betty
so much
he's
stuff
actually
just kept
conscious.
getting
Ice
revealed
King
left
goes
and
through
right,
these
where you
stages,
don't even
and he's
consider
so
him a
angry
villain
and
anymore.
sad. He's so volatile, and he doesn't even know why. He just can't help it. These moments of sadness are so heartbreaking, even more so when we consider that Simon is still in there, and he's the reason for these sudden shifts. In Bespoken 4, after Simon and Betty's failed date, while equal parts comedic, it's so sad as he's on the ground crying. In I Remember You, he's full on wailing, begging for love. He wants to be loved so badly. But after the series unravels what happened to Simon, he might be the most noble and heroic character in the entire show.
True.
He knew
Even
that
though
in
he's
order
like
to save
fucking weird in the
Marceline,
beginning.
he needed to keep the crown. Marceline needed him, and he was there for her even if it cost him his identity, his sanity. In his song In I Remember You, Simon writes, "I need to save you, but who's going to save me?" And here, 1,000 years later, no one has, until Marceline does. Marceline was the first person to be his friend, to dedicate the time to truly be a friend, even when it hurt her. She was probably the first person in over 1,000 years to invite him out to play basketball, the first person to love Ice King, to accept Ice King in his current state. Ice King has a mental illness, and Marceline treated him with patience. She even began calling him Simon, and
Damn,
had Finn
imagine
and
having
Jake
friends like
and
this.
even Princess Bubblegum open up to him and accept him as well. Marceline was frustrated in I Remember You. She was grieving the Simon she knew, an incredibly intelligent, brave man who's changed a lot, a man who saved her life. But she's still able to accept him and to love him. Marceline knows that he wants love, and she provides him with friends that give that to him.
To this guy.
His story is so tragic and so moving, which makes it even more apparent when Betty is unable to accept Simon as Ice King. Betty is so desperate for Simon back, and she can't accept this new version of him, no matter how hard she tries. The relationship they had, the time they spent, was much different for her than it was for Marceline. With Betty, we see the duality of love, specifically how love can corrupt and turn someone selfish, how Betty threw her own life for Simon. Betty brought Galb to Ooh if it meant getting Simon back, and in the end sacrificed herself for Simon, an act that was selfless. Betty was grieving, and this is how she responded. Even love has its faults.
Yeah, this is like very close to the end of the show itself.
But while Betty might not accept Ice King, the series does. They recognize that these are two separate individuals and closes off.
Oh
their
fuck, I
stories
remember this as
with
well.
their
That was so
separate
cool.
existences. Gunter's wish is to be Ice King, someone he's grown to love fondly, and who's showed him
The
a
fact
lot,
that Gunter
and
was also
Simon
like
has
one of the
been
most
released from the
overpowered
family
characters in the show
labyrinth
was
that
so
is
cool.
Ice King. This series demonstrates that each of us are flawed in our own ways, and we all have things to work on. But at the same time, it's important that we accept that we will never be perfect.
Nice voice
and we
crack.
cannot
Listen,
expect that from our peers.
I cannot talk normally. My
Jake,
voice
for
has to crack.
example, is
It's
an
normal.
amazing friend and brother to
We
Finn.
move.
He's
We get
wise
used
and
to it.
caring, but he can be aloof, reckless, and irresponsible sometimes. He used to be a criminal. And while he is one of the better Adventure Time fathers, he still has considerable faults as a father. Princess Bubblegum is another character that demonstrates the complexity of Adventure Time's characters. Behind that unassuming name and aesthetic, she begins off as a pure princess, but she actually rules the Candy Kingdom with an iron fist. She's a benevolent dictator who will always put her people first no matter what, even if that includes doing morally ambiguous things. She spies on her people, she's committed genocide and rattleballs. She does it all for the goodness of her kingdom.
True, that's a little
Her
messed up.
methods have
That
been
is a little
proven
messed up.
to ultimately benefit the Candy people. But again, they are questionable. Over time, she loses a bit of that ruthlessness that she once carried, and she begins to learn of her wrongdoings and does try to change. And when she loses her kingdom, she grows even more. She shows sympathy to Ice King and environments she finally breaks down, and explores the fact that she drowns herself in responsibility, so much so that she pushes people away. Princess Bubblegum says that responsibility demands sacrifice, and she's sacrificed everything. Her relationships, even her emotions, to her duty. So many people sacrifice their well-being for their responsibility, and Adventure Time presents the ramifications of that. She's so tired, and she's lost out on a lot of good things and good people because of it. But it's never too late to change. Bonnibel is someone who is learning to open up to others and to ask for help. And in Varmints, we see how important that is, even after 800 years. And we see how important Marceline is to her, the only person who'd be able to get the scientist to open up in such a vulnerable way. Speaking of Marceline, everyone's favorite emotional vampire,
This is like
when it
one of the
comes
best
down
characters
to
in the
those
show.
that she
I
loves,
enjoyed like
she's
her from
incredibly
start to
loving
finish.
and defensive. And when considering everything and everyone that she's lost, it does make sense. Marceline has a hard time believing in people and believing that they will change. As someone who's been living for over 1,000 years, people have failed her time and time again, and they will continue to, forever. Because of that, she shells up or deflects when it comes to her emotions. With the growth of Finn came the development of Ooh and all sorts of people. It came with all sorts of ideas. Adventure Time forced its audience to question the world and morality. The creepy Ice King, who willingly
It is a
gave
very
up
good
his
world.
sanity to ensure Marceline's survival. The Lich, evil incarnate, who's been turned into Sweet Pea. Finn killing Fern. From Lemon Grab all the way down to Martin and Ben.
I think I was also fucking tripped
All
out,
of these
dude.
characters exist
I was
in
talking
the
about this
gray
guy a
areas
few
of
streams ago,
morality,
I think.
and Adventure Time navigates this gray area constantly. For its core 5 specifically, Adventure Time doesn't demonize them for making bad decisions. It forces them to sit with these decisions and either accept them and accept their nature, or to change. I think it matches up quite well with Adventure Time's philosophy of change and growth and evolution, something that it preaches. Something that I think can be
What the hell?
encapsulated by Marceline's
I have a
song
feeling
Mistakes,
I
Everything
recognize this.
Stays. I've always read into it that, especially for the main cast, physically they've all stayed the same for the most part. But as people, they've changed so much. Marceline's immortality has led her to a narrow view of people, and of herself. But Bubblegum, Simon, Finn, and Jake, they've all taught her that change, while often inevitable, can be a choice too, as she chooses to mature and to grow from these experiences. We all have a duty to those around us.
Oh, Jenny,
not
welcome
only
to stream. Hope you're doing
change
great.
and
Welcome
evolve,
in,
but
welcome
we
in.
have to accept
How
the
are you doing?
change that happens
Hope everybody's
to
going
those
well.
around us as well. We cannot be prisoners
All my mods
to
are
a certain image that we have
However,
of someone or of something.
hello?
We can only accept and move forward with their newest
Oh,
form that
there
they
we go.
present to us. Because people
Good, how are you?
are
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
and
We
as
were playing Lawnmower Simulator for a good while, but then it started raining heavily outside. So I'm sitting in the middle of a thunderstorm. Luckily, nothing has really happened yet, But my power did go out a few times. I didn't want my laptop to overheat, so I switched back to just sharing. I thought I'll watch a bunch of videos. I saw this come in, and I used to watch Adventure Time, so I wanted to see like this person's perspective on everything as well. Because he titled it Emotional Maturity, so I'll assume it's obviously character development and all, which is something I like talking about. Something I like watching at the very least, or like listening to. But yeah, good to know you're doing well. I appreciate you dropping by my stream as always.
People change ever so slightly, daily and nightly. We do too. I think Finn is the clearest example of that. His change was gradual, and one that took.
Wait, have you watched Adventure Time, by the way? Because I'm not sure if this is like spoilers for like most people. I want to watch Adventure Time eventually. It's a pretty good show. So, granted, the show is primarily made for kids in mind, obviously, and it does start off the same way as well. You'll see like a lot of like tropes that they use in cartoons, right? Again, it came in Cartoon Network, but the show, it gets very deep into the characters. Everyone's developed really well. The world is so cool. I wish the story kept going on, because I watched Adventure Time last year, by the way. It's not that I watched it as a kid. As a kid, I watched like random episodes whenever they aired on Cartoon Network. But I never watched the entire show itself. And then last year, like mid lockdown and all this stuff, I was like, alright, I feel like watching it. Let's watch it. And then I started watching it, and it was so good. I do not regret spending all the time watching it. It was really good. It's such a good show.
People. As Jake says, it's our natural state as people to grow. Growth happens not only for these characters individually, but also in their relationships. And Adventure Time appreciates all types of relationships. What I really enjoy is that they value romantic relationships.
I want to watch Gravity Falls as well. As something I used to talk about. I started talking about it recently.
It's Simon and Marceline,
at least because some of the characters in there are also like very well developed.
This series spends time nurturing these relationships, and it shows them evolve. Relationships are delicate, but even in the face of conflict, they can still survive. Marceline and Princess Bubblegum are the perfect examples of that. Sometimes it takes two people to grow on their own to bring them back together, and they deserve to be fought for and are important. And friendships are as well. I always think about Breezy when Finn is urged by PB in the song to let love be his guide. Bonnie's friendship, her presence in his life is important, and he will always be her hero, an idea that comes up in Hero Heart and Hall of Egress, and more. These two, as well as Finn and Jake most prominently, represent that platonic love is to be celebrated as well. Finn and Jake support each other through everything, and I think they are a perfect emblem for a healthy friendship. Two people who not only help each other grow, but they have a lot of fun doing it. To reiterate for the final time, Adventure Time to me is a series about acceptance and growth, about the human experience. And from Finn's perspective, it's learning how to do these things and how to properly love those that he cares about. Even though the majority of these characters are not human, the show exudes a very unique humanness about it. It touches on creation, existence, philosophy, love, loss.
I feel like every character as well. I feel like every character as well in the show was like developed like in a very unique sense. Like no two characters are the same. I guess the NPCs, I guess you could say, like would feel the same and all that, because like all the candies from like the Candy Kingdom, or like a lot of things from like different places, like all the lemons maybe, stuff like that. But like every main unique character felt like unique. They're like written very differently, which you can't say for like a lot of shows. In some shows, it's not that everyone is the same, or like it's not that some people are like identical clones of each other, but there are tropes that some characters as part of some groups like follow to make it simpler for both writing as well as like for storytelling itself. And they didn't do that in this show, which I think is like really cool.
And change and can forgive themselves and each other.
There's so many characters in the show as well.
Changes is admirable, and it's human. When I think of Marceline and Ice King, again, I feel that. She's presented with this shell of a man who's volatile and who has some terrible faults, but she consistently shows up for him. These are not ideas that you'd expect from a kid's show, but if you've been watching Adventure Time from the goofy adventures and to this now fully developed land of Ooh, it's not much of a surprise anymore. It's expected. I always come back to the comet when Finn chooses his current existence and his reality. I also think it's a reflection of the overwhelming love that he's experienced. Despite everything he's been through, at that point
the
and
hell?
for the rest of the series, he sees love in action in all of its forms. The unconditional love and friendship that Jake shows him, the patience given towards Ice King, Bimo and Nepture's love of life. He learns that despite our tiny existence, because of all these people that he's learned to love, life has meaning. Before sacrificing themselves to save their Martian super society, in response to Finn asking what does one do after birth, Glob says that it's not enough to have created something amazing, right? And them sacrificing themselves illustrates that protecting these creations, despite the inevitability that things will end, and allowing them to flourish, are just as important. These bonds are our creations. They are worth fighting for and protecting. Marceline, PB, Simon, Finn, and Jake, this core of Adventure Time have had their fair shares of pain, of trauma, loneliness, abandonment, heartbreak. They've all been through so much. Hell, some of them have even seen the world burn. They've seen apocalypse. But despite everything, instead of choosing to give up on the world and on each other, they choose to believe in one another and continue to love. They continue to grow and to change. And I think that's why I came to love and appreciate Adventure Time, even if I am.
It's such a good show, man. It hit so close to home so many times as well, which is not something I expected. Like when I started watching it, so when I first started watching it, I was like, "Good show, alright, should be fun. I can watch it. If I get bored, I get bored. Oh, big fucking deal. Doesn't make too big of a distance now. A difference now." Man, I have not watched Overlord since season 1. I watched season 2 for like a bit, but it got like way too weird. There's like all these lizard dudes and some weird shit happening with all these crocodiles and all. I don't know what's happening in season 2. I never watched it, but people kept saying season 3 like much better, but you had to watch season 2 to understand why season 3 happens. I'm like, nah, I'm not watching season 2, man. I do not want to deal with that shit. Damn, I'm actually still surprised that Asman or like XQC hasn't reacted to what are you saying? Channel 5's new video. I just watched it myself at this point. Creation world triple in size, but will it feel empty? Oh shit. This should be interesting. Do I click this? Oh, this is the first arc of Bleach. This is really fucking good. Bleach, I think the first arc was really good, but then as soon as the filler started coming, I kind of got like really bored. And I don't know, every other arc just felt like a rehash of the same first arc with different characters, which I wasn't too big of a fan of, so I didn't sit through it myself. Now I have so many playlists just randomly coming into my feed, but alright. How to act like a killer? How Christian Bale became a psychopath? I was wrong about. I'll watch this after I watch Better Call Saul to see what happens there. What? Is this real? I'm not interested. Uh, why am I getting Mob Psycho 100 in my recommended? It's not like I'm even watching it. Complete timeline, season 1 to 5. Alright. I mean, I'm going to watch Rick and Morty as well. We'll probably do a watch long after Gravity Falls and all this. It's a really good show. And I'm glad that it doesn't have the hype anymore. Because the show is still good. And if people don't like it, they don't like it. But I fucking enjoyed the show itself. Nags! It's still making videos every single day about these guys. That's pretty fucking interesting. I think it's pretty funny. Alright. Let's. My son tries American Bob. Why is Russell a son all of a sudden? Can't really like react to it. It's just stuff that happens. Alright, Overlord is way more ep.
Overlord highlight moments from season 1.
Alright,
y'all
this is just
see
season
this
1.
guy.
So
Figured,
I've
hey,
seen the show
let's
itself.
have fun. Overlord.
Dude, shows like these just gave me so much fucking false sense of hope growing up, because all I wanted to do at some point was like hope that some game sucked me in, so I wouldn't have to like sit in the real world and I could just sit in like a video game world and have all the unique characteristics of my main character, obviously. And if I played an MMO, I want to get into that MMO with my fucking character. My character's built like shit, I don't care. I just wanted to go sit in that character in that world. Because I was done with like this fucking world, man. I didn't want to like
going on right now, I think. I
deal with
started the new
all
season.
this idle
I watched
bullshit.
it a while back. Don't really remember exactly what happened. But
It has been
I
a
am
while,
excited
no doubt.
to watch the highlights of season 1 with y'all. There's our highlight moments. They start off with showing a lolly. Well.
Wow.
階層守護者シャルティア・ブラッドフォール
第五階層守護者
The cutest.
御身の前に
第
It is
6
a
階層守護
dude. I do like how Overlord is a pretty badass show.
者アウラ・ベラ・フィオーラ同じく第6階層守護者マーレ・ベロフィオーレ
第7階層守護者デミュールゴス
Demiurge.
守護者統括アルベド
Man, there's a lot of hentai of her. Holy crap. I haven't
Amen.
watched Overlord in a couple of years, and man, do I still see albedo everywhere, if you know what I'm
I
saying.
actually have not seen any art of albedo recently. I'm actually surprised, because I remember when Overlord season 1, or like even like when 2 was airing, there's so much art for going around everywhere. Granted, other time I was on like Facebook and Instagram, but I haven't seen any recently. Or like by recently I mean like past 2 years. I haven't seen any.
It is pretty iconic. You have all these cool.
I've seen like people
powerful
cosplay it
dudes
in Fantasy
feared
Star and all. That's
throughout
why I
the
remember the
world.
characters like this. But that's about it.
我らの注意すべてを御身に捧げます
And Cocutus is a cool ass name.
Ulgown, the main character, isekai'd from another world, of course, but it is a really cool, iconic start to a story. And I do have to respect that it takes the trope, instead of the typical trope of like get sucked into a fantasy world where you have to defeat the demon lord, get sucked into a fantasy world, bro, you are the demon lord.
It's pretty fucking cool.
And the design is sick too.
グロスプハート
That's fucking wild.
ドラゴンライトニング
This is me playing Elden Ring, where I feel too overpowered. I don't want to kill everyone with the same attack. I use different attacks on everyone just to.
True, average Elden Ring gameplay.
ウォール・オブ・プロテクション・フロム・アロー
I feel like if you build a certain way though in Elden Ring, you can only play it like within those limitations. Then you gotta just keep switching around your stats so you want to play different things. Unless you have like a mixed build, which I didn't really feel like doing.
名前我こそが
Music is good too.
アインズール・ゴウン
Good music too.
武器戦機コンプ武器六甲連山武器即応反射
And it was fun.
Alright, this guy's pretty. He's a Chad, he's kinda cool.
しかし
Even the Giga Chad would fall.
I don't remember this guy at all.
That man he got impaled there.
そろそろ
It is the Dio voice, you're right.
What the hell?
ヘルフレイム
Dude, why you gotta do him like that? Why you gotta do him with the smallest fireball in the history of anime? Really, bro? Really, bro? The smallest fireball? I take it back. I take it back. I take it back.
Bro, this entire show is just like like him flexing. I'm like, oh, man, I've played this shit enough. I know everything. I can do fucking everything. But I think they did it really well with like an overpowered character. I feel like, you know, my story itself, the one that I wrote, I don't think I did as good a job as like the show did. The reason being, they showcase how strong the character is. However, in my book, my main character is supposed to be overpowered, People just know that he's overpowered and can like kill people on a snap of a finger. But he just doesn't do anything. The entire story, he doesn't let himself do anything. Because it would be like way too boring for himself. So everyone else around him does stuff for him. Not to protect him, but protect themselves. And in the process, he's just watching all of it. Which I think is like an interesting concept from like my end. Because it's a dude who literally does not care. And he's not like a good guy. He's just the main character of the story itself. That's also like the OC which I've drawn several times. Dude, I keep talking about this OC. Let me see if I can like find it on here. The issue is I don't want to like let a Nux video run in the background like I'm doing like a fucking XQC react. Right? I want to like watch it. If you guys know what I mean. So I'm going to. Oh, what the hell? Let me see if I can find this here. I forgot whose chat I sent it in. Because I know I DM'd someone about it. Maybe here. Okay. Oh no, I know it's on my phone. I know it's on my phone, but I don't know how to bring it onto onto the laptop itself because my Twitter account is not on this. Wait a sec. I feel like is this the one? No man, this is not it. This is not it. What is this? No, it's not this one. Fuck, I was so proud of it, but I can't find it. I honestly don't know who. Oh, never mind, I found it. I know where it is. I know where it is. I sent it to someone to like make like proper. What do you say? Like I wanted like a good fan art of my model, but I wasn't able to get it, so I was like, yeah, scrap it. I don't think I want to like look at it anymore. Because I don't think that this person can like mimic that same art style. Right. This is the one. This is my OC. You guys can see it. It's not like completely like drawn and shit. But it's like I guess a big ass thing. I drew this on my hostel wall by the way. So this thing is like basically like my size. Like the same size as my hand. The face is this I guess the face is like a little bigger than my face because the hair is like higher and shit. But yeah, this used to be like kind of sort of like my art style. I think this is like I'm glad that it turned out well. The only issue was I don't think I was able to ever draw like this ever again because I stopped drawing. After this is the last time I drew, and after that I haven't been able to do anything because I spent a lot of time just coloring this. And I colored it with like fucking sketch pens and shit. And I don't know if you guys have ever done this. Coloring with sketch pens on a wall is hard. Scribbling is like fucking nothing. But coloring with sketch pens is really hard. Now, this is an old image, so it's not like, you know, like moderately like completed in. However, what do you say? When like the whole COVID thing happened and I came back, so much of this shit faded. Like all this black hair turned orange, all this stuff like faded. This stuff faded, this all faded. It was so sad. This thing lost all its color. This also kind of became like transparent. You couldn't like see anything at all. It's kind of sad. But I like how this turned out for the most part. I had a lot of stuff on him for like no reason at all. But I feel like I did a good job because I wasn't like sober while drawing this. So if I was able to do this while I was like fucking tripping, I could more or less like pick up from like right here if I ever do get back to the same level of practice.
I love all the guys surrounding everyone around. Oh, Angel guy is awesome. Then I just gonna one shot.
It was fun to watch in season 1. I don't know what happened in season 2. Season 3, because I don't know anything about season 2, I can't comment once again, which is kind of sad, I guess.
It is beautiful. It's beautiful.
But it was fun to watch while it existed, I guess.
He's a pretty iconic character. He is a pretty iconic character. I'm
That's
not
true.
gonna lie.
Dude, apparently you can like cosplay this dude in what is this? Fucking Monster Rise as well. Like there's apparently enough layered armor in the game for you to like
I
cosplay
approve.
him,
Bro,
which
he
I think is
deleted
really
that-
cool.
that angel. Holy crap. Banzai.
その主な目的はこの世界における情報網の構築だ。だがすでに問題が生じている。金がない。
Nice.
Pain of every intergalactic overlord such as myself.
Yeah, dude, my fucking main character straight up worked at
まずは目
Starbucks.
先の問題からだ。仕事を見つけるぞ。
I like how everyone he knew was like fucking loaded, but this man lived in a single bedroom apartment and worked at a Starbucks on the road.
Excuse to flash my titties, but Nux Taco are making it extra special. So apparently the hashtag naked for Nux is still going on. Someone just sent me.
Oh,
Show you guys on
I haven't
stream.
seen the hashtag in a while. What the hell?
Banned instantly. Watch Life of Luxury, bro. People just sent me free tits on Twitter. I am the Life of Luxury. Anyway, back to Overlord.
Interesting.
読めん。ナーベラルも字を読むことはできないしな。
Can't read. Can't read, bro. Weebs can read.
What?
Subtitles, that is. That's right. One
Oh.
of the things that weebs can do that gamers cannot. Take that, gamers.
Yeah, I can't read. Never mind.
仲間です。
ではお友達から始めてください。ウジ虫がその冷たい眼差しが
Destroyed.
また
Yeah, this guy's a weeb. Dude, why?
Wow.
Okay. Maybe I just haven't noticed it before, but I feel like they're the subset of people that want to get verbally assaulted by women has been growing on the internet as of late. Okay? You got like, I feel like there's two paths here. There's the Andrew Tate path.
Not wrong though.
Where you insult women, and then there's the degenerate weeb path where you want to get insulted by women. I feel like
Is there an in between? I don't think there's a fucking in between, man. There's no in between for this shit. Like, I feel like you're either one of the two or you're lying. Right? Because, alright, I guess there are some people who don't even want to interact with the whole concept of it, which I guess I can technically understand to an extent. But in the broad spectrum of things, if you're a weeb, if you're watching VTubers, if you're watching this much anime, you're one of the two.
like there's these two paths that are growing and becoming
Not
illustrious
to
as
everyone,
time goes
obviously,
on.
but there's granted going to be like the occasional incident.
I think that's just you, bro.
And it still counts.
Shut up, chat. Shut up, okay? God, sounds like Evan. There we go. Thank you.
Sounds
Now
like
that's what I wanna
Evan.
see in chat. Yeah.
なんて立派な魔獣なんだ。
は？強大な力と英知を感じるのである。鍋はどう思う？
強さは別として力を感じさせる瞳をしていま
That's
す
right, you get a furball.
胸を。
This anime is Overlord, as you can see from the title of the video, which I leave on screen unlike every other reaction channel, which doesn't leave them on screen.
Bro, why are some people that go to big streamers chats so fucking dumb? Dude, it's like you're going there with like your lack of brain cells to give them content. Like that's kind of sort of what Asmin all these guys do as well. That pinpoint like that one dumb fucking chat, and they become content for the next 20 minutes. They'll end up leaving, obviously, but still.
I love how the screen started at her boobs. Like, can we just respect the editing that went into this? Look there, it's Nux's wife. This is not Nux's wife. How dare you, chat? How dare you? What's with the Yandres? Why do people think that that Yandres appealed to me? Yandres do not appeal to me.
なんてことだ。
ニニャ。そうだったのか。
So that's how
Unlucky.
it was. This guy's dead. Random fat Netflix made a show called Booba. There's no way Netflix made a real show called Booba.
I
There
don't
is
even
no
want to
way-
Google.
I'm opening
I don't want.
Netflix right now on my
No fucking way. I typed Netflix booba show. There is actually a fucking there is actually a show called Booba on Netflix. It has 7 on 10 on IMDb. It started in 2014. The language is Russian. It has 3 seasons. The last season coming out in 2020. What? Parents need to know that Booba is a show about the daily adventures of a young furry creature who loves to explore and learn about the world around him. It looks so weird. Audience reviews. I remember being aboard a random young man from a different country who had no rights. I was so lost and confused that I turned to Booba. No regrets, I sold my soul to him and devoted the past 6 years to learning his ways. I observed his day. Alright, anyway, let's ignore that fucking thing. I don't know what Sparrow was thinking making this Naked Yeti a TV show. Oh, this is 1-star review. Alright. Just read it. Already season 1 is by far the worst season, giving Booba claws and what in the fuck? What is this happening? Sanest Russian TV show. What the fuck? Alright.
My other monitor because Netflix is gonna get me obliterated.
It's an animated midget Yeti show.
Called Booba. If there is, I will be eternally grateful. Eternally grateful. But if not, I will be nothing more than disappointed. Booba. Netflix actually.
Oh man, he actually looked it up. Yeah.
Called Booba.
There's actually a fucking show called Booba. Why?
Okay, it's a kids show. That doesn't make it any better. It's a kids show. Oh god. Anyway.
The Russian kids show.
He just killed a man with his little stick. This is like when you fight those Dark Souls bosses. They're like larger than life. You walk up to them with like a knife and you slice them up a few times.
True. Average Souls-like combat, I guess.
Yo, the CG actually looks good. Child porno on Netflix? Well, it wouldn't be the first time. Remember Cuties?
Yeah, that happened. I still remember.
Dude, she's a swordswoman. She needs armor, and the armor that she wears is perfect. Perfect!
There's no armor. At this point, I guess.
I can't cut it. Okay, I'll just put the sheath on my sword and whack. Dude, look at that armor design. Why? It's awesome.
It's not covering shit.
Her armor emphasizes her flexibility. No, bro. Her armor emphasizes the amount of fan art of her. Okay.
I don't even remember this character, by the way. I don't remember this character.
Edgy story about taking over the world. It knows its waifus. Okay, you got all sorts. You got Shaltier, a 9,000-year-old vampire lolly. You got freaking Yandere waifu, a couple of them. You got a couple of. Have you seen Albedo, bro? Her armor don't emphasize no flexibility. Her armor emphasizes booba. This is like VTuber armor, okay? It's like when VTubers wear armor for their design, but it's really just a flex and
yeah, just fucking bones and shit.
Where's your confidence, woman? Oh yeah. Oh. Well, I could take my clothes off.
I guess that's confidence.
Based. Now that is a superpower. I don't know. Andrew Tate would agree.
I mean, he would if he's on the internet.
Oh my god, she is flexible. Nudity in anime makes you stronger. I've seen Kill la Kill. I know that to be true.
Oh, that's true. Kill la Kill is also a pretty good anime. I enjoyed watching it. This guy, man. This entire show and its flexes. Oh my god.
Attack me fully prepared to die. That's a pretty badass line. I'm not gonna lie. I'll take it.
Some people just don't wear clothes. You learn that from anime.
She's literally wearing a full bodysuit except for here. right? This is skin. This is such a good show. And how wide are... Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Well, we got one of those in Overlord too.
お題はあなたの命ということで。
よー、バカ。第7回魔法を使える人間など、この世に存在せん。
ツインマキシマイズマジック、チェインドラゴンライトニング。
Good Japanese. Holy crap, she turned him to dust.
Wild.
She literally turned the dragon into dust off screen. I'm not finished. That's what she said. That's what she said when you came too early, if you know what I'm saying. You bust your load.
I actually got an idea for a drawing. I may start it tonight. Actually, I'll play Tower Defense tonight. I'll start tomorrow morning. But I got a pretty interesting design that I want to draw now.
I want someone to grab my... Okay.
Huh?
Literally hugs her to death. Hugs her to death. World renowned.
Why does she have bandages on her armor?
Did she get boned to death, would you say? Would you say she was boned to death? Cuddling gone too far? Holy crap, you literally broke her like that's a... I mean, the face isn't the most beautiful I've seen, but goddamn, does that tongue look like it could do some good work? Yeah, baby, vampire lolly time. She may look like she's 14. However, she's actually 9,000 years old. Get the cum
I believed in you.
Get your jars out.
You know what? I forget Nux is a VTuber. It's normal to say weird shit all 24/7.
Okay, why do I actually like Ainz? I mean, Shaltir. Shaltir's actually a cool character. Like, not in any waifu ways. He's just funny and cool. Okay,
I don't remember Shaltir that much. I think she was like someone that he had to fight, right? Towards the end. I don't remember much after that though. It was a cool fight. The thing was like cool. But like you knew what the outcome was going to be, like all these things.
Dude, that's a cool attack. Dude, look, it slices the literal reality. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
When did... Fuck. Overlord manga. It started in 2016. Fuck. Alright. Nani? Serialization. Oh, light novel. Alright, so someone already had a concept for this. Yeah, I have a character in my story as well who does all this reality bullshit, but they put all of it in like one character here instead of putting it across like multiple characters. It's interesting.
確実に弱点である属性をマキシマイズマジックブリリアントレイディアンスマキシマイズマジックトゥルーダーク
It's pretty cool. Time to shall tear her in half.
Alright, dude.
Maximize the magic.
Alright, dude.
Massive erection. Release. Condom off.
What? What I just hear? Or rats. Or dogs.
I'm not gonna lie.
Imagine. Like straight straight up saying that. That's way too funny. The goal of all life is death. Did you just say your mom's gay?
Is gay. Maximize magic. Your mom is gay.
Alright. I'm gonna save that. Also, I'm gonna make that a chat point redeem. I'm one person making that a chat point redeem. Why does my PC have to restart? Later. What?
Touchimi-sama! Touchimi-sama! Oh! No! There's no legendary warrior guy's name Touchimi-sama. The legendary Touch-me-sama. He has called me. He told me there are things he wanted me to do to him. Bro, he... No way! Einzulgaum does not know defeat. Bro, I am getting actual PTSD flashbacks right now. Actual PTSD flashbacks. I don't want the whole cutscene.
I am Melania.
There we go.
Blade of Mikola.
Oh my fucking god. Alright. Inspiration I see. And I have never known defeat.
And I have never known.
Ah, there we go. I somewhere recollected.
Oh, it's the same line.
It's the same fucking line.
Oh my god. No PTSD flashbacks. I'm like jolting awake in my chair right now. Damn, son.
What?
Super tier magic. Massive Schlonginator.
ワールドアイテムを使ったものとはどこかで必ずぶつかるだろう。その時にこの借りはきっと返す。
So there's always the mystery that there's someone out there that's just as powerful and can defeat Ainz. It's pretty cool. It's a cool show. I do.
Yeah,
like
we'll have to see, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe we'll watch more of it later. But
Now I kind of want to see how like season 3 goes, because season 3's opening was so good.
Just enjoyable.
I was listening to it the other day. It's really fun good.
It's also pretty badass to watch from the perspective of a badass, not someone who's trying to beat a badass. So I always love that too.
Yeah. See, we'll see. She-Hulk is much worse than you thought. He's watching Critical's video, isn't it? He's watching Critical's video. We just did that. I mean, I did in the morning. I don't watch it because XQC is going to say like random shit. I don't feel like he's going to give a solid take, so I'm just not going to watch it. Dude, I want to watch this video. Ash creation world triple in size, but will it feel empty? You can't see it. It's all good. Asmongold basically reacts to Ash's creation's world, and I've spoken about Ash's creation enough already, that to the point where some of you guys know it, some of you guys don't listen, probably don't know it. Oroda is the only good isekai, dude. I like ReZero. I think ReZero is pretty good isekai. It's one of a kind. I enjoyed what do you say, ReZero. Konosuba is also really good. I like Konosuba as well. I think it's pretty funny. But like when it comes to like combat itself, like the scale of combat and all that, yeah, I'll agree. I ain't watching torture porn. Wait, ReZero is torture porn. Yeah, Konosuba is really good. What the? How is ReZero torture porn? Nani? That happened in one episode. But dude, I like the concept of like being stuck in time loops and stuff, which is why I what do you say? I enjoyed like the dude the fucking Sumeru quest in Genshin. You were stuck in like a loop of a single day. Yeah, you weren't dying or anything, but I mean, all right. Now that I think about it, ReZero is much better in that sense. ReZero dislike, dude. ReZero is pretty good. I don't watch someone just die over again. I feel like okay. The concept is pretty cool. You do have to say the concept is pretty cool. Maybe you don't want to watch that dumbass of a MC. That's really good. Especially you want to make me feel bad for them. I don't feel bad for the main character. Oh, you're talking about like watching the others die. Yeah, see, I feel like it builds character, especially for the main character, but also it like shows like the different paths that someone else could take. ReZero is like one of the best. I mean, it's better than 90% Isekai trash, but I don't want to watch. Alright, that's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. No, I'm not going to say ReZero is the best anime. I still like Konosuba a lot more. I think Konosuba is a fucking banger. ReZero, I enjoyed watching it. That's all I'm going to say. Granted, I don't like the main characters. I don't like Amelia. I'm just watching it because I want to see like what is this? I want to see all the demons and all that shit. I just don't like gory shit. Understandable, I guess. I don't know. I think I just like it. Right? You've seen me like write whole ass stories around this shit, right? Even like my main story itself straight up has like people dying left and right. Sometimes I do. I don't know. Granted, I like Doom. Doom is very different though. Doom is because Doom's setting is exactly that, right? So if you like Doom, you won't like it. Yeah. But I understand if you don't like the gore in this anime because you're supposed to like meant to care about some of the characters and stuff like that, right? Because you'll see them in the future and shit like that. But seeing them over and over again is like one thing. The demons, on the other hand, in Doom just are NPCs that you shoot, right? You're killing people that are scared that I would. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. A pretty solid explanation. I'll take that as a reason, obviously. Right, but I think I'll end stream here for tonight. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I may stream tomorrow, and if I do stream tomorrow, I'm not going to watch El Camino. And then the day after, we're going to what do you say? Watch Better Call Saul. Right? Wait, I'm gonna. Where are my songs? Where are the songs that I play to end stream? They're not here anywhere. I can't find my songs. Hello, music? You want to exist? Right. So I want to watch if I am streaming tomorrow, we're not watching El Camino tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll watch it someday. It's not going to be next weekend either. Maybe the next weekend. So if I stream tomorrow, that's the plan. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow, but we'll see. Regardless of whatever happens tomorrow, Monday we're going to start watching Better Call Saul over on my Discord. So you guys want to join that Discord. Right. That also being said. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do tomorrow, in all honesty. I thought I'll do Just Chatting tomorrow, but I started doing it today because I got annoyed with fucking... What is this? Lawnmower Simulator? I think it was fine. I don't know if there's like a multiplayer version of it. Like, if I can do multiplayer. But we'll see. If Sumanyagi is free... I will ask him to join me for, what do you say? What do you say? Just Die already. If any of you guys have the game as well, you guys are free to join me. So I don't mind playing with you, any of you guys, if you have the game itself. Now, if you don't have it, it's all good. It's all good. I'll still play with Sumanyagi, which is the main point of me playing it is that. Right. But I want to jump into Tower Final. You have it? Alright, sure. If you want to join tomorrow, let me know. Right? On Epic? Yeah. It came for free on Epic. That's why I asked everyone to like get it. I feel like a very small number of people got it though. So there is that. No. I don't see anyone that I want to raid. Alright, we don't have viewers either. It's fine. Why are people not mad at it? I knew it from 1 year ago. 1 year ago? But I only announced it like... It only came for free like a few months ago, right? The game itself, granted. Yeah, I watched PewDiePie and all these guys play it. And it was such a fun game, dude. It is way too funny. I enjoyed it. Anyway, I'm going to play a Tower Fantasy as well. So... Even though it's been a while, I hope I don't see a certain person there. Did I just type exclamation? Oh, never mind. I typed it normally. I lost it the first time I saw it. It was too funny, man. I can't wait to play it. I'll play it tomorrow if I am going to. Right. So, I'm sending you guys over there. If you guys want to take the raid messages, you guys are free to do so. But yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed your stay. Whoever did drop by, I appreciate each and every single one of you. Everyone stay till the end. You guys know I appreciate you as well. But yeah. Everyone makes an effort to come here. Or even like click on the stream and like even if you're going to like not lurk here, just like poke every once in a while. It's nice to see people drop by at the very least. Is all I'm saying. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who's actually been here chatting and all that. Yeah, much for each and every single one of you. Thank you guys so much for stopping by once again. And yeah, I'll probably catch you tomorrow. And if I don't catch you on Twitch itself, Discord. Yeah. So yeah, that's about it. Right. Take care, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have fun on the stream. That's about it. Take care.